We'll let the anime intro play, because we always do that, you know, set the mood. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Day 2 of the coronavirus quarantine. Oh, hey, Fail. Good to see you. So now you can... You're downloading the Cold Steel 3 demo? Oh, shit. You're gonna be so confused by the plot. It's a little low. Oh my god. I increased its volume so much. But I can still increase it more. Implying you care about the plot. I mean, the game supposedly has a good one. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. What's up, Tom? Is that a little better? It's better. Good, we can spam it when Tux joins the chat. He's gonna really like this command. So basically, the plot is like going to very, very, very much pick up this episode. So I hope everybody's ready. We are at Guerrilla Fortress, and the whole class is together, which is kind of cool. Let's dispatch these things. Yep. How's everybody's day going, by the way? Hope you guys had a good one after the show.
Time for Tufts to turn to flimes.
Tough lives. Thanks for the bits, Fail. Alright. So I guess we're supposed to go around and talk to all of the students or something. Oh, hey, Tux. Tux, how come you just come in here with the angry face? What happened? Welcome to Guerrilla Fortress. You and your classmates from Thor's military academy have been granted permission to explore the fortress. As long as you don't stray outside the permitted area, you are free to go wherever you'd like. I'm going to kill you all. No, please don't. Tux, I made this command for you. Oh, he is just being tsundere. I should have known. I should have known.
Tons of flames.
Seems like this is the hangar for tanks and cars. It's kind of staggering to see so many of them lined up in one place. You are a meme starter? Certainly for this, for that quote for sure, you were definitely the first one who pointed out how great that line is. You're gonna make some food? What are you making? I'm not entirely sure how to feel seeing so many oxens lined up like this. Bradford Company makes them, don't they? Unfortunately so. I'm sure they'll be using them for this military exercise too. As far as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the older automated models. That sounds pretty brutal. The older tanks won't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off how easily the oxens can dominate them.
Tons
Well,
of flames.
you don't get the chance to go eyes on with stuff every day. I'll take the opportunity to see for myself just how competent they are.
Tons of
Pesto
flames.
spaghetti with steak. Oh. Nice. I had ravioli for lunch. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. We'll cross that bridge when we get to the river. Huh. That's just like her. Well, like, you should get the Trader Joe's pesto sauce. It'd be even better. You have pizza at home? Frozen pizza or like leftovers? Lefties. I'm not looking forward to this. You've never seen any military exercises before, right, Reed? Yeah, this will be my first time. I take it you have then? Yeah, my dad showed me one the last time he brought me out here. Lefties, you don't like frozen pizza? I had pizza, like, a little over a week ago. It was good. I got the amazing Hawaiian barbecue chicken pizza and a garlic and pepperoni marinara sauce pizza, and it was delish. He really does want me to join the military, but I really don't think I'll ever be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about his dad, the more curious I get. That makes two of us, Reed. Honestly, Tux, maybe you just haven't had the right frozen pizza. I feel like frozen pizza is kind of good. But there are definitely bad ones. DiGiorno. No way, it's all about that freshetta. Looks like this is the Fortress Airport. There might be a day when I find myself in a military airship. Crazy. It really is night and day. Yeah, it's hard to imagine two places more diametrically opposed. What's wrong, you two? We were just talking about how different this place is to Jirai. Jirai was super lively. This place, I think Crow's having withdrawals now that he's somewhere without easy access to a casino at all times. I can imagine. It seems like everyone's talking about Jirai these days, though. Is it really that amazing? It was. I don't know what to expect. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation by Erebonia, but everything looked fine to me. His offices and entertainment district, and all of the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I'd go as far as to say they're happy to be under the control of the Imperial government. I don't know if I'd go that far. Oh? A little bird told me Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. It also told me he had used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. I wouldn't be surprised if he made the annexation happen just to fatten his pocketbook. But paying taxes is a citizen's duty. It's only natural that they do so now they're under Erebonia's protection, right? Sounds like this is a pretty complicated issue. I think we might have talked to everybody now. Or maybe, are there any of these areas I haven't been to?
It's nothing to me.
Hey, Ifrit. Welcome back. I'm still trying to tour this fortress. I'm not really sure where I haven't been yet. Oh, here we go. JK. I need to go outside. Oh, I already went to the outer, like the outdoor area. Maybe I missed something.
It's time to be careful.
We're about to head out for a military exercise. They say the 4th Armored Division's the strongest unit in the Imperial Army. I'm looking forward to this. Try not to get too close to the airships. Right, that should do it. Normally I tell you how powerful these things are, but you're about to see for yourself. I could try going back and talking to Sarah again, or maybe there's like an area where I can rest. Oh, there's one more outdoor area. Interesting. Maybe it's through the motor area? Oh, it would seem so. Land area, freight platform, hero. I like how Ifrit knows the layout because he just did this part himself. Silly Baka Peggy-chan. Oops. Literally last night? Oh god, so we're all caught up then. Looks like you'll have to play some today then. Wow. Luckily, my rate of progress is pretty slow, so you shouldn't have too much trouble keeping pace. I can't believe the size of this place. Oh, given those uniforms, you must be those students from Thor's. Feel free to look around all you like, but try to stay out of our way. We're all incredibly busy at the moment. So if you don't mind, I'd ask you to make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Understood. Thank you very much. Might as well head over there. Oh, you're those students from Thor's, aren't you? Don't wander off on your own or anything. Security's on high alert because of the trade conference. We're working some pretty rough shifts already, so we don't need you causing any extra trouble. Nias, are you okay? I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere here is from Zender Gate. Well, it is a major military base right on the border of Crossbelt. I never imagined that to be quite this big, though. This place is such a departure from Zender Gate that I can hardly believe this is the same military, although perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. Hey, Quinn! How sober do we need to be for this? That story is gonna pick up, which is gonna be awesome, but, you know, not very. I'll carry you guys through. I'm not planning on drinking today, so I'll keep us centered. This fortress is the very definition of oversized, and that's ignoring the excessive display of military power. I imagine that the posturing is meant to show the crews and provincial army that they could crush them on a whim. I'm the designated driver, yeah, for tonight. I forgot what this place probably means to you and your family, I suppose. While I don't agree with my father's actions, I can't say I'm comfortable with this fortress's presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone else could sleep peacefully near a fortress like this. Designated gamer, yep. We won't have an incident like last night where we're playing and I'm just like, I'm too drunk to do this. Although, switching to Epic 7 ended up being a clutch move because we got raided by a party of like 70 from another Epic 7 streamer. Plot time? Definitely say. Welcome. Yeah, we did late night Epic 7, and right when I was like, wow guys, I really don't have a whole lot to do in this game today, we got raided by like, a party of 70 from, Warbalt's stream, who apparently is some dude in the rank 1 guild. So I did some RTA, and a bunch of people were like, whoa, look at that carrot! Aw, guess you can't see it from here after all. You'd be able to see it from where the railway guns are, but they get mad if you get too close to them. What are you up to now, Milliam? You know that huge Orcus tower where they're holding the trade conference? I'm trying to get a good view of that. Yeah, it was cool, it was cool. We met some new friends and, you know, got to mingle with the Epic 7 community, so... sick. But yep, now we're on to Cold Hard Steel and Plot. So, yeah.
Turn to flames.
Oh yeah, we also have that today. If you guys ever need to put someone in their place. How am I supposed to play Epic 7 if you aren't playing? Joke's on you, Royal Heart. I'm always playing.
Turn to flames.
Oh, you got sniped, Royal Heart. You want me to finish DQ11 today? Telling you right now, Quinn, it's not gonna happen. Every time you think you're close to beating that game, you're not. Fail's gonna lose his mind. Oh, he already saw it. Fail's actually the first one here. I think he's making his dinner right now, for lunch. entirely sure what meal it is, but he's making some food. Oh yeah, they mentioned it in the Imperial Chronicle and on the radio. Can you actually see it from all the way over here? That'd be incredible. Would I ever lie to you? I wish I could have gone with Gramps instead of being stuck on some stupid field study. Why'd you join Class 7 then? Yeah, so... Quinn, the way that game is, the post-game is sorta, kinda a continuation of the, like, actual main plot. So you're probably going to, like, beat the final boss and then go straight into the post-game because it's almost like another season of an anime. Like, you're like, oh, we did this, and then this happens, and then we do that. I'm not gonna give anything away, but there's definitely a lot more of the game left, based on where you currently are. I will say that. Hold on, collecting Epic 7 daily real quick. Yeah, why'd you join Class 7 then is literally... we would all prefer if maybe she just didn't.
Turn to flames.
Yeah, Milliam can definitely turn to flames. Alright, back to the grind. Speaking of which, they're going to be holding the keynote session there tomorrow. I wonder what they'll be talking about during it. Most people think it's just so they can decide on finance rules and stuff for Western Zemuria. But I think it's really gonna end up about being who Crossbell belongs to. Knowing Gramps, he might even try to get Crossbell to become part of Erebonia. Seriously? The prince is gonna be there too, so he'll probably just try to shake everybody up a bit. Unbelievable. Toa's there too, though, so here's to hoping things go well. You know what the worst part is, though, Ifrit? I feel Milliam is actually a really good, like, combatant. Like, I hate using her, but at the same time, I like using her because her skills are super good. I'm telling you, her S-Craft hitting the entire field is like major pog. Now we have Emma for that. Yeah, that's a good point. Lord Albarian. Yeah. Well, I just feel like they brushed it off a lot. Like, Emma clearly knows more than she's letting on, and they all just were kind of like, okay, you can tell us whenever you want. It's fine. It's like, I don't know. Personally, I would want some details about why you know all this, like, random shit about witchcraft. This bulletin is to inform all Thor students that preparations for today's military exercise are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Your transport is standing by. I repeat. Oh, right. The Reen Superform thing. If I remember correctly, they leave certain things about the characters, and even until Cold Steel 2 to explain. That's Instructor Needhart. The time must have passed more quickly than I thought. I suppose I should start making my way toward the hangar. Maybe I'll run into the others on my way. We boarded the armored cars and set off toward the raid training grounds. Oh, Phil's back. No, but we didn't have a lot of the party members though, because they get split up into 2 groups, remember? Milliam wasn't there either. The inside of the armored cars was narrow and cramped, and the smell of machine oil hung in the musty air. Hey, Ja. The cars shook and rattled over uneven ground, tumbling us around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside at the scenery, we finally arrived at Corellia Fortress military training grounds. How's it going today, Ja? How many of us in chat are quarantined? Hopefully the majority of you, because it just doesn't sound like a good idea to work outside. Social distancing. Wow, Oxen made battle tanks. There's plenty of older models out there too. It even looks like they have airships here. Oh yeah, like the ones we saw in North. Welcome. Oh. Yes, Elliot's father, finally. So that's Elliot's dad. Teacher working from home. Oh, what's up, Melby? Welcome back. Your friends who are still required to work in office even though they were exposed to someone who was exposed. Oh my god. Hey, I know we're asking you to risk your health by coming to work, but you can wear jeans if you want. That makes everything better, right? How about fuck off? I don't see the family resemblance. Looks like the hair made the jump from father to son, though. Oh, yeah, there he is. Reporting, Lieutenant General. Very good, Neidhart. And Instructor Valestein, I believe. Pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Night to heart. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army, after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. And these must be... What a piercing stare. So this is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy, it's so good to see you again. Huh? Must be half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? There's a sharp-looking uniform you've got, too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Dad, come on. Heh. You've still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. There's a part of me that hopes you'll stay my little cherub forever. But you're a man of Erebonia, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It was for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from the stories. You kidding me? He seems like a cool guy. Oh. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off! I'll tell Fiona. Moving right along. I'm Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. You've got one heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in the bones. Now, let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. This exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments at the formation's center. Infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As for our targets today, we'll be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets. However, all the regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. Yeah, right? Let's just destroy our old tanks so that we can show a bunch of kids what the army does. So, you intend to actually destroy the other tanks? It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. Current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. Now we'll begin today's joint military exercise. Armored Divisions 4 and 5, commence combat operations. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army. Begin! Fifth Armored Division. Armored Regiment will advance first. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division. Armored Regiment and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armored Car Regiment deploy to the left and right. knew what his money was buying his granddaughter. What's up, Armin? Doing great today. Just gonna enjoy some cold steel for the majority of the day. Wow! It's certainly... Oh. So, this is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. You said those tanks are called Akzens. Yeah, they're a type of main battle tank the Frankfurt Company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and decimal points won't do. They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent. The Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of those in the wings, huh? It's kind of crazy. Talking with our eyes closed. You try fighting things like these head on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true for our own nation as it is for others. I just can't get used to this. Just the sound of the artillery firing is enough to make me want to start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to. I mean, if the sound of guns in warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried. Reed. I guess this is another kind of strength. Thus, the military exercise came to an end. The 4th Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to an encampment near the fortress. Meanwhile, we returned to the fortress, where Major Neidhart outlined the results of the training exercise. After that, so they just ignored Green's Ultra Instinct plotline. Yep. Well, you know the explanation he gave. He was like, oh. He was like, yeah, I've always had this problem. And, like, I hold back as a swordsman because of it. Yeah. And all of his classmates are like, okay, Breen, thanks for telling us. Maybe they like leaving something, like, you know, up to mystery about Reen. That's part of everyone's attraction to him. Sorry you had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it. We're the guests here, after all. You dozed in and out of sleep when late night Epic 7 happened? Oh yeah, it was great. We got a huge raid, say. And we did a bunch of RTA. Thanks for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner's 1,000,000 times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hashed beef day. Huh, that's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Ooh, just the smell's making me hungry. Oh yeah, where'd your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her.
Turn to flames.
Such sabotage, Tux. We'll probably just get the enemy trope ending. We'll see. She went to see the fortress commander with Instructor Neidhart. Did she ask us to eat? She did ask us to eat without her tonight. Oh, right. Well, if she's with Major Neidhart, it's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. It'd be enough if they just had Craig the Red, but they've got the Major too, and he's kind of scary. Like a division of muscle men. Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hashed beef's gonna go cold. You're forging this sword of light with the power of friendship? That is correct. That is exactly what happens in Dragon Quest. The mechanic for using the Sword of Light is kind of questionable. But you shouldn't have to deal with that for a while. See you tomorrow, guys. Wow, it's actually delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. You're telling me. Eustace is literally never pleased. Aw, come on, guys. What's with all the gloomy faces? You think you guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook? What were you expecting to see out there? I'm sure you can understand at least a little how we feel. It's like everything we've learned in our time at the Academy has been for nothing. Academics, the arts, individual skill in combat, none of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. It looks like a giant TV dinner, I know. The lunch looked even more like a TV dinner. Which are disgusting. Unlike frozen pizza, by the way. Also, hi, Spectro. Your online class starts in 5 minutes and you're here watching JRPGs? Yep. Make yourself comfortable. We'll be here all day. All you need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well and a strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. The Oxens are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be, too. Look at the in-sync chest pulsating that's going on. Go to class with no pants. I mean, you could. That's a great part about streaming. You guys have no idea if I'm wearing pants right now. I mean, what? I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. Still, I think maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. Oh my. Hi, Miklos. How's it going? What we saw in that military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no more morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result, regardless of the ideals or principles of those who wield it. That's true. In a sense, the same could be said of a sword or a gun. And all the way on up to something as huge as Gorelia's railway guns, too.
It's so much fun!
Yeah, they can stop talking about it now. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Well, looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. Instructor Sarah? So you spoke with the commander? Sure did. I've got up-to-date info on the trade conference, too, as well as all the latest on the terrorists. So, there's new information about the Imperial Liberation Front. Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on that info I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. I see. Looking forward to that. Sounds like we've got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of a military, whether that military is large or small. Corellia Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy-to-understand form. As students of a military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of the power the Empire of Erebonia wields at present, a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. Oh my. Spectra, what? What? Yeah, that is super scandalous.
Turn to flames!
Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hashed beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around
Just
here,
as planned.
so I've been looking forward to this all day. We should probably finish eating. Yeah, though it's gotten a bit cold now. Maybe I'll go and ask for seconds. Oh, Eustace! If you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. Hey guys, Storytime was here last night. It was great. He came in for the Epic 7 portion. Oh, Isadora.
Turn to flames!
Okay, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. Whew. I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. Well, you know how every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. The fire noise that plays. Oh, as part of the command? No, there's background noise. There's no, like, super quiet way to record it, so I just had to do it in the middle of a battle. So you just hear it.
Turn to flames!
Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the Orbital Net. They've got everything hooked up on the network over in Crossbell, right? Wish the Empire would get on that a bit more. Think of the utility. Well, from the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. Yeah, would you please, Tux? You're a little out of control right now. We need you to calm down. Otherwise, the chat might turn you to flames. I mean, that's probably going to happen anyway. Yeah, it usually happens. And considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's a widespread thing here. Huh? An orb mail? Alright, they're going a little too crazy with this orb thing. Looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Turn to flames.
This right here is the problem with the Orbital Net. There's no such thing as off hours when they can just send you orders around the clock. Huh? What's going on? So get this. They're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. That means we've got to outfit 20 Oxens with C units by tomorrow. 20! Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20, if you can believe it. They've got a demon daddy guarding the Fortress of Fears. Oh, I remember that part. Yep. Quinn, what do you think of Serena getting all of Veronica's skills? I guess we'll just have to get it done. Damn it, at least let us take a shower. I'm gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? Demon Daddy? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, I think we're officially caught up to where Ifrit was. Some people just have no personality. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody move! Alright.
It's nothing to me.
This discussion is...
Turn to flames.
Good luck out there, Tux.
Turn to flames.
At last, after what seemed like enough adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of our field study. Over in Crossbell State, they were busy preparing for today's keynote session at the trade conference. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers. And after completing it, no easy task I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redux of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon. Oh, yeah, for all we know, we're just constantly in podcast mode while Tux is at work. During our special military science lecture, we were presented with a confidential report on the terrorists. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell? That's right, or at least that's what the Intelligence Division believes. It looks like a known terrorist organization from the Calvert Republic has turned up in Crossbell too. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. And who does the Intelligence Division trust? You've gotta know something about this, right, Short Stack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess it's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you that they're a really strong bunch, though. That's still pretty vague. I've got a few ideas. Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issue is that our terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship, at least. Seriously? An airship? Can we assume Rhineford's the manufacturer then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown, but it seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavy armored types favored by the Imperial Army. What if Elisa's mom is part of the Imperial Liberation Front? Plot twist. Elisa's been the traitor all along. I bet it's from the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within that series, though. But if they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. Hey, Starberry. Welcome to our Cold Steel stream. That's quite worrying, especially considering Prince Oliver is attending that conference. And Toa's in Crossbell right now, too. Yeah. Damn, now you've got me worried, too. Aw, take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. Well, that aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbell, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? Surprise, bitch! I'm also on the terrorist board of directors. You raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Alphid during the summer festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The Railway Military Police thought so too, which is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They've also beefed up security anywhere that seems short-handed. As well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you've finally uncovered some information on the terrorists' identities, correct? That's right, though once again, we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. I'm your form of social interaction. I think that's good, right? It's safe at the very least. I'm gonna go grab a seltzer. Alright, let's see the identities of these terrorists. I know that face, gee! That's the man who kidnapped Princess Alphyn and Elise in Heimdall. Not to mention trying to start a war with Calvard in the Nord Highlands. So, who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. That man a teacher? So, an academic. Right. His focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to an intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh. So, getting laid off set him on the road to terrorism? Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kinds of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. You can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other group. I know. So, do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only remember were 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes, S, V, and C. It seems like they haven't been able to dig up much on those 3 yet. Their strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to a Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He was toting around this machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Does he seem familiar to you, Fee? Not really. They're working on narrowing down the identity of S, too, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is their leader, C. Ah, the one in the visored helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Reen, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. It goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. But I bet good Mira Instructor Sarah and Major Nikar could do it too. I can't say for certain. Huh. Look at Mr. Modesty over here. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying it on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Zex from Zendergate. While I would question whether I can stand on equal footing with him, Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years, and quite close to Prince Oliver as well. In fact, he's in Crossbell right now, serving as the Prince's bodyguard. Whoa. Well, that's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just C. We still know very little about their group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery. So even if they're a no-show in Crossbell, I doubt we've heard the last of them. And call it a coincidence or fate, but you've put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. Why the dots, Milliam? Eventually, the afternoon's series of special lectures came to an end, and it was finally time to get a peek at Corellia Fortress' infamous railway guns. You hear that, Fail? Railway guns. You'll now be shown to the area where the railway guns are housed. All what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel. Yes, Instructor. I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Orion, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, that'd be more than okay. Geez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me for a moment. This is Neidhart speaking. Yes, hello, Commander Walter. Wait, Mueller wants to speak to me? Of course, put him through. What could you possibly be calling about at a time like this? What? What's happening? Is he taking a call from someone outside the fortress on his Arcus? Sure looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Yes, right. Take care out there. Did something happen in Crossbell? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists, and Prince Oliver, Chancellor Osborne, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if danger has truly passed. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. But that's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What was it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partitioned the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in Legram, right? Yeah, we ran into one on the highway there. And they broke into the orbital net. Major, how much of Corellia Fortress is connected to the network? At the present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. What was that? A tremor? It came from right below us. Below the hangar. Here we go, guys. What the hell? The Octazens! Ugh. What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. Did the C unit start malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. What's a C unit? It's an automatic control unit we put on the vehicles that are going to serve as targets in the military exercises. How did the C units attach to... Oh, I see. How did C units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? This is really bad. I'm going to assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fires and assist the injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. Well, the military base is about to turn to flames. Crazy. Hold on a minute. Are automatic control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But if you were to apply the tech used in the archaisms, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more possible. Instructor, are you saying that that society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the minute. What are they? Isn't the training ground we visited yesterday out that way? Just Eidos? What are they planning? What in Eidos' name is going on here? Why are unmanned tanks roving around blasting the hell out of this base on their own? Well, it seems that last night headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit those tanks with C units. Preposterous, I gave no such order. But never mind that. Right now, we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion, and send a request for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. What should we do? I can't see us being able to catch up to them without a horse, at the very least. Oh, of course, it's always horses when you use this. And what's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. We can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. Isn't that Dad? Oh, I hope that your tanks don't become all possessed and crazy. General, HQ's appraised me of the situation. Leave these rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division advance. Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General. Quickly, let's go destroy more of our own property and money and power. Wow, your dad's really something else, Elliot. I admit he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks at least. But what are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? We can't let our guard down just yet. Might I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major? A prudent move, after we assess the level of damage inside. Hey, aren't those... What in the... Imperial Liberation Front? Oh, there's 2 of them! Damn, they had another force laying in wait? Ah! The hangar! And now we are officially back at where we started the game. Time for OP character. Do they seriously think they can breach an impregnable fortress? They're just terrorists. Wipe them out.
Right back at you.
Oh, rip.
All right, let's get this party started then.
OMG video game blood.
We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes.
Yeah, they're sleeping with a bunch of ketchup packets. They're so messy. Ugh, what's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here? I thought they were in Crossbelt.
Well, that is the main attraction.
Wow, rude. They shot them after she hit them?
They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am. Oh. They're going for both the left and the right wings. Shit. It's the railway guns they're after. No. Are they gonna fire them at the trade conference where the Chancellor is? If a shot from one of the railway guns hits that building, it'd blow the place to smithereens. It'd turn it to flames. Damn it, so that's what they're after. The situation has escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way! We can't just stand idle while these insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, then we'll take actions ourselves. Look, time's one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen, we're going back into the fortress. Groups A and B, you're with me. Let's do this! So Ifrit, you ended up going a little past this part then, if you know about the OP character. You've been playing? Okay. Pretty sure this cutscene was in the very beginning of the game.
It's no use! Can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Hey, Elliot's dead. You should probably get in the tank, otherwise you might be in trouble. Hey, Solomon. How are you today? He has anime plot armor. You thought it was implied he was dying at the end of this chapter? You think so, huh?
This is awful. What happened here?
Oh, terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along, which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
We're not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Green, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
I fucking love railway guns. God damn it. okay, everyone just walk out of the room except for Emma and Boom. Somehow the problem will resolve itself.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
Instructor Sarah joined the party. Hashtag field study. Oh yeah, she's gonna hit hard. 90% seal chance, area large. Strength speed plus 50% and insight, so she's got Laura's ability. Area medium, seal 30, delay. And she's got an S-craft. Yep, she's playable. And she's way higher level than the rest of my scrubs. Interesting, so we don't have... Oh, we have everybody that was in our field study group. We don't have, Machias, Fee, Elisa, or Crow. But we might as well save real quick. She's basically Laura, but yeah, she's basically dual-wielding one Laura in each hand. I'll be right back, guys. She's broken. Does she just join you for this part? You'll have to watch and see. Confirm LPT wearing pants? Yeah, unfortunately. I did just get a blankie though, because my legs were kind of cold. I don't think I'm able to mess with her orbiment, though. Oh, I am.
Emergency! Emergency!
It's Shadow LPT called Kevin. Shadow Kevin wears a shirt. Alright. shorts and flip-flops for traditional uniform in California. Shadow Eddie does dishes. Damn. Fuck. No comment. Lego.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
You messed with the wrong teacher.
That's true. There's crazy wildfires. All right, get him, Sarah. Oh yeah,
It's my turn.
her Master Quartz restores EP and HP on hit. Actually insane.
Now!
An opening!
Go!
Sarah's an ML5, pretty much. Honestly, pretty much.
There!
My turn.
Ooh, that hurt.
It's my turn.
What do you think's weak to? Nothing.
Okay.
You had a dream you got S-Ball. Do you want him, Tux?
Didn't see that coming. Do it!
God, Sarah's so strong.
My turn.
Go! Now's a chance!
And one for me. It's my turn. Here. Okay.
Here we go!
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
That should suffice.
Oh my god. Monkey Roof Tail.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so. They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Yeah, so no more long-winded explanations every, like, 5 footsteps. I did want to actually change something with green. So his Master Quartz is actually fully leveled. I wonder if I would, like, ruin him if I did this. Absorb magic attacks. It just seems so cool. But I kind of want to give him another, like, physical. Delay after attack multiplied by 2. That seems terrible. Falco is greater than Fox? Oh god. Let's trade him with this one, I guess. It's gonna lower his stats a bit, but should be fine. I'll just switch back to his regular one before we go up against the boss. Wing was a good one too, yeah. I think it would better, like, be better suited on a different character though. Shit. Sarah, you missed.
I welcome all challengers.
Okay. Didn't see that coming. Do it!
Go! My turn. Second form. Gale!
Okay. Here.
Right. Hey!
Emma kind of sucks against these things.
Leave it to me. Lights out for them. Good work.
Epic 7 Cross Cold Steel collab, just give us Sarah. That would be pretty cool. I feel like we would get Elisa, Green, and maybe Sarah. But also maybe like Laura or Emma, really any of the girls.
I'm awesome.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
I love treasure chests. Langrisser Mobile has a Trails in the Sky crossover? Really?
Yeah.
Right.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
Sarah's busted.
Didn't see that coming. Now.
Go!
You're done.
My turn. Go!
And one for me. Yeah. Now.
They had Yu Yu Hakusho also? Oh my
But
god.
stay alert, everyone.
That would be amazing. What characters did they put in? All after you stop playing it? Yeah, that's rough. The 3 main ones. Well, there's more than 3 main characters in Yu Yu Hakusho, though. There's like Yusuke, Kuwabara, Kurama, Hiei.
Go!
My turn.
Rest in peace, Kuwabara. But nobody really likes Kuwabara, so I guess that makes sense.
Second form. Damn!
Okay. Didn't see that coming. Do it!
Go!
It's my turn. Yeah! Of course. Huh?
Go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
It seems this is a storage area.
Yeah, plenty of archaisms lying around here, too. Here! Here!
Right.
Damn it.
We have nothing to fear.
Go! Second form. Damn!
Leave it to me. Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Huh? Now.
They would fit in because lollies. Yeah, unfortunately.
Go!
Right.
Monotone Judith. Wow, rude.
Evil will fall.
Judith's
before
backstory
my
is
blade.
not nearly as cool as Fee's. Ooh, Zerum powder, nice.
Go!
We have the advantage. Okay. Counting on ya.
I'll show you how it's done.
Get him, giant tree.
Of course. Stop! Off guard.
I'll help.
Fall!
Nice.
Okay. I'm sorry for the trouble. Come on, Lammy.
Yeah, gotta get some CP on these guys before the boss fight.
Now.
An opening.
My turn.
Hey, Diamonds.
My turn. Hey!
Good timing. We the plot just picked up.
Go!
Here I go. There.
Basically, we're back at the crisis that was happening during the first cutscene of the game. So we're trying to stop the terrorists from taking over the railway guns and shooting the trade conference. What's up, Iggy? Hope everybody's doing great on this Tuesday.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Right.
Have you done anything fun today, Devin?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Yes, sir. There. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Now's our chance.
Of course. Hey.
Here we go.
Hey, I need help in Abyss 98.
I'll handle this.
Oh God. Yeah, are you using Pummel?
Of course. Your turn.
All right, let's get this started.
No, just farming. Sweet. That Dragon Quest event treating you pretty well then?
Now.
And one for me.
Go.
Very well.
Go. We'll cut our own.
But yeah, the Leo floor is pretty much straight RNG, I think. You need immunity setter. If you don't have an immunity setter, you won't be able to keep up with all the debuffs. You heard Dragon Quest? Yeah! Diamond's playing the Dragon Quest mobile game, Quinn.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
Oh wow, there was a recipe in here? That's so random. Huh. That's one of the terrorist airships. I don't see any of them around. Why would they leave it unattended? Get back! Lammy! So how are the terrorists supposed to leave now? They blew up their own aircraft? That was too close. Looks like they must have rigged it to blow.
Turn to flames.
Thank you, Milliam. Right, your quick thinking really saved us. You're welcome. Why set it here, though? It's not like this is the most effective place to put a trap. No idea, but I'm sure it all plays into their plan somehow. Anyway, let's save the big picture questions for later. We need to stop them from firing those railway guns. Right, let's move. I don't intend on letting those criminals have their way. I know I'm backtracking a bit, because it looks like we were going the way towards where we need to go. I actually want to go on the split path and collect items.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, I don't want to miss out on anything. Oh, interesting. So this was a dead end anyway. When you get the bad ending. We're just pulling a Meg G right now. Hey, I know we gotta stop them from taking over the railway guns and then, you know, committing mass murder, but there's items over here. Nah, I don't think this game has multiple endings, no. Ah, but that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
I'll handle this. Let's get this over with.
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Here I go!
Go!
Here I go! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Vanish.
Oh, Norman charging station!
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
I don't think we're at the boss fight yet. Just in case, though. Oh, maybe there is a boss fight here.
Where are we?
This must be Borrelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Those are...
The railway guns. They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn! How'd they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Oh, right, these
Are
things.
these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Damn it! We don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Yeah, you tell him, Laura.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
Here I go! Get him!
Leave it to me.
I'm bringing the thunder now! Ah!
Ow!
Impossible.
Go!
Oh my god.
My turn.
Oh wow, she doesn't have any impede. she's doing, like, no damage. Yeah, it became ML Zerato. These things are really beefy.
Didn't see that coming.
At least Sarah's doing a ton of damage.
My turn.
Arcus, activate. Ha! I suppose there's a thank you.
Reen can only do this to one of them. That sucks. It had to be Reen though, because nobody else has their S craft. Nice damage.
Yes, sir.
We need a defense breaker, so let's switch in
Here
Nora.
up. Understood. Shatter.
Nice defense down.
My turn.
Sarah, keep up the damage.
Didn't see that coming. My turn.
Yeah, the delay is so strong.
Didn't see that coming.
Now. Ready for a beat down?
Oh shit, it's an all-out attack.
Okay. I'll handle this.
Nice.
Right.
Hit that one with the defense
Shatter.
break. Perfect.
I'll handle this.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
More delay.
Didn't see that coming.
Do it. An opening.
God, the delay, they're actually just never getting a turn because of Sarah. It's so busted.
Very well.
Meanwhile, Yus is just spamming aerial.
Of course. No escape. Now.
And one for me. Okay.
Go.
Arcus, activate. Huh. Very well.
Okay.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Right. No escape.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Nice, 2000.
Very well.
Let's do it again. God, Wind Bell on Eustace using the wind magic is so good.
Right.
He has like no startup time for the spell, and then no recovery either.
No,
Hard carry.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
Yep.
Now.
God, these things are so vulnerable to delay.
Leave
I
it
love
to me. Didn't see that coming.
Go. There.
14k left.
Right. Shatter.
Very well.
My turn.
My turn. There.
My turn. Right.
Okay.
My turn.
Very well.
My turn. Right.
Okay. Lights out for them.
Wow.
Good work.
At a point there, they just stopped taking turns.
Right.
Making progress.
I've only.
Nice.
Dang, I'm feeling a little self-conscious about my levels now too. Sarah joined 5 levels above what my highest was.
A self-destruct mechanism. Is there cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
And this is where the cutscene ended, right?
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't.
And now we get New Game Plus. Oh, did someone say stop?
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
Wow.
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Oh, luckily the first shot's always a dud. We didn't fuck up or anything.
Bye-bye now.
Oh, I should probably go heal. You know, since we have all the time in the world now that they're firing blanks.
Bye-bye now.
Wow, you really liked that, didn't you, Phil? I can tell. Alright.
My turn.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Leave it to me. Now, an opening.
Go.
My turn.
Of course. Stop.
Of course, Reed told him to stop and nothing happened. It's just like how Yugi always draws the card that he needs.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble. That should suffice.
Smash box. Monster chest.
Oh, a treasure chest.
At least this game warns you before you
Here they come.
open up
Stay
a monster
focused,
chest.
class.
Here
I
we
feel
go.
like other RPGs are not so generous.
Second form. Yeah. Go. Use this.
I'll handle this. My turn.
Leave it to me. Please.
Nice.
Of course. Hey! Now, and one for me. Leave it to me.
Very well.
My turn. Go.
There!
You're finished.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
I'm awesome.
Oh, prevent seal mute. That's pretty cool.
My turn.
Here we go.
Oh, what? Nah, it's supposed to stop chasing me.
They caught us off guard.
Oh,
But no
shit.
more.
Oh, and our party is randomized. That's interesting.
Right back at you.
Take that.
All right. Take this.
Okay. Here I go. Now.
An opening. My turn. Huh?
Yeah.
It's actually all your supporters plus Laura.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
That's actually kind of cool the way they did that.
beautiful looking treasure chest.
Always with the treasure chests, Emma. Wow. There is a lot of chests.
Let's get this over with.
Hey,
It's like, what is this doing here?
Do it! An opening!
My turn. Second form. Damn! Go!
There!
Of course. Hey!
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
Of course. Hey!
I'll handle this. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Nice reviving ball. Storage room 1.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
You don't say, Gaius.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
Go! Second form. Damn! Go! Let's go, everyone!
I'll handle this.
Go, Laura!
My turn.
So apparently to be proficient in the RC school, you just have to spin around a lot.
An opening!
I'll take it.
I'll handle this. I leave this to you.
Come on, Lammy! There! Now's our chance!
Go!
You bad guys better watch out!
I sure would.
I feel like I'm going stronger.
This is what it means to be radiant.
Nice.
Hellfire. Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, and Flare Bomb, with EP plus 100 and ATS plus 10. I will take it.
Here I go! There!
Come on, Lammy.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Leave it to me.
Here we go!
My turn! There! Now!
Go!
Of course. Hey!
Leave it to me.
Here we go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Unironically using story type. Well,
Of course.
I want to have her ready in case we need her for the boss fight.
My turn.
Go!
My turn.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up. Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
She's also pretty good against these enemies, TBH.
Right.
She seems to have a high chance to cause a unbalance against them,
Leave it to me.
which is good.
Go!
If we're being honest, though, I kind of miss having Elisa in the party. I feel like it's been so long. Oh, we pretty much stopped gaining experience now, too.
Right.
Oh god, Machias. I always forget about Machias. Pretty sure everybody forgets about Machias. You're sort of just there, yeah.
Now's our chance. Let's smash him.
My turn.
Do it! An opening!
You're done.
And we've barely gotten to use Crow at this point in the game, too. Meanwhile, Milliam has had like a million hours in the spotlight.
My turn.
Right. Hey!
Go!
Alright, nice. We recharge our character's CP.
That's the power of the 8 waves.
Aw, there wasn't even anything in there.
Leave it to me.
It's fine, I'm sure that doesn't mean anything.
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
Go! See!
Here I go.
What, you mean the fact that we haven't gotten to play Crow? Because you think that Crow is the bad guy?
Now. And one for me.
Go! See!
Here I go.
Of course. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
He handles the plot lines with the subtlety of an ML can encounter. Another monster chest.
Here we go! See!
Wow, they're running away from me because I'm over-leveled, apparently. Ifrit, what level is your party in this area?
Leave it to me.
Also, did your Sarah join at level 55?
Didn't see that coming.
Here we go!
Honestly, we could just mash attack against these things. You started 46 to 48? Okay. We started like 49 to 51, I think.
Right. Hey!
My turn!
My turn. You're up.
With pleasure.
Open!
Doesn't Sarah always join with 55? She probably does.
Leave it to me.
I was just wondering if her level scaled with yours, or if it was like a
Here we go.
set level that she always joins at. It sounds like it's probably set.
Of course. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, that's right. I have to do raid. Okay. Another monster chest.
Is that a treasure chest?
Sure is, Laura.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
My turn. No escape.
My turn.
Welcome back, Tux.
Understood. Here we go.
All right. Can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
And now they turn to
I shall
flames.
fulfill my duty as a noble.
Oh yeah, how did your gumbo turn out? We never heard anything about it.
I did it.
Just getting started.
Not bad.
Making progress.
A matter of course.
It was delicious, and yes, your kitchen's being rebuilt. Domination. What dat? First attack craft used in battle deals 2 times. Oh shit, yes. That is amazing. What the fuck? Also, since Laura's brave just hit max level, let's try giving her this. We'll switch it back before the boss fight, but I'm curious. I'm curious to see if, as you level up, its side effect, its like penalty effect gets less probably. Then it might actually be a good Master Quartz. You never make enough. Man, gumbo sounds so good. I could go for a nice spicy soup right now. Seeing frijoles though. We'll leave the frijoles and the besimiento.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Oh yeah. I know you don't put beans in gumbo, but
Treasure chest.
it is in some soup. You're too un-American for gumbo.
My turn.
My turn.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Go!
Of course. Huh?
Very well.
Here we go! Go!
There! I wouldn't expect anything less.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Understood.
Alright. So let's put our people on their regular master courts. I think we're gonna be fine. Alright, let me run to the bathroom. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna see what's past this area. Pretty sure there's a big boss fight. heating pizza in your oven. That's the way to do it. Then it gets all nice and crispy as opposed to microwaving your pizza and then it's all soggy and nasty. You're heating it on low on the stovetop? Yeah, Kevin does that too. Put a little oil in the pan and then it crisps back up. Also a very good option. Can't believe I spent my whole life microwaving it. Alright, let's go. Get ready for quad incoming, guys. Oh, good. Here's a sign that lets us know.
There's one of them.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
Destroy it, Reed.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you? You those kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun.
Enough from you.
Get him, Laura.
We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go. Second form. Damn!
That did so much damage.
Another chance.
Oh, because of that, that quartz I put on him is making his first attack do double damage.
Didn't see that coming.
Ow.
Very well.
Of course.
You'd think gun terrorists would just hold the door against... Yep. But they must, you know, run up and fight them. Because that makes a whole lot of sense. Then again, Laura can do that, so maybe holding the door is not safe.
My turn.
Okay.
Dang, these guys are actually pretty beefy.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
My turn. Another chance.
There!
Okay.
Right. Shatter. Back up.
There.
Well, Laura's dead.
My turn.
Haha.
My turn.
Stupid dummy idiots thinking you can kill Laura. Oh god.
My turn.
Ah, he's moving out of the range. Okay, Laura, he should already be dead. I know, right?
Right. Your turn.
I'll take it from
We've got
here.
a zero arts turn, so I might as well just do this.
Now.
No. My turn.
Damn.
My turn.
No.
My turn.
Okay, here.
Leave it to me.
Very well. Now.
Damn.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
I did it!
Milliam, you didn't do anything. Ugh, damn it!
This is the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Yeah, wrong chat text.
Get back.
You have pizza? Nice.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't
These
just
boobs,
trumped
though,
up
my
stories.
god. They literally have a mind of their own.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
The fuck?
What?
He did?
Oh, we always liked him.
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Grams isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. Sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your battling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Juices is such an edgelord.
Conniving witch.
You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with. And she's hiding something.
Right again.
Damn!
Giant archaism!
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them. Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late. To send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna!
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
I'm sorry, where? Gehenna?
Think you can satisfy me, little puppies?
Go! Second form. Damn! Another chance. Let's go, everyone!
All right.
Leave it to me!
Yikes.
My turn. I'm bringing the thunder now! Ah!
Very well. I leave this to you.
Understood.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Oh no, you don't!
Wow, it missed everybody.
How about this?
Don't do that.
My turn! There!
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
How about this?
Okay. I'm sorry for the trouble. Come on, Lammy. Get him!
My turn.
Can I really spin these guys together? No.
Shatter! Off guard. Go!
Leave it to me.
My turn! Second form, Gale! Go!
An opening!
How about this?
Oh shit! We forgot to impede it! Oh, that's bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, let's unpetrify her, please.
Thanks.
Go! There!
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
Do it!
My turn. Shatter!
Here I go! Here up!
I'll show you how it's done. Arcus, activate!
Yep, take that.
Go! There!
Leave it to me. Didn't see that
Alright,
coming.
spammed away, spammed away.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
My turn. Shatter! Now, breathe!
Leave it to me!
Okay.
My turn!
How about this?
Leave it to me.
No, she doesn't have any impede. I'll have to impede with Usus.
Didn't see that coming.
Very well.
Just kidding, he can't.
I leave this to you.
Come on, Lammy! Get him!
Yikes, we lost Amelia.
I'm done for.
Ah, crap.
My turn.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
There's nowhere to
Oh
run.
shit. She actually uses her S-craft. I forgot about that.
Bloody storm!
Oh, this is really cool.
I'll pray for its soul.
I messed up.
Whoa!
Turn to flames.
Wow! That did 9,000!
Think you can satisfy me.
Holy shit! I don't want to die.
Arcus, activate.
Okay. Didn't see that coming. Now,
Ready for a beat down?
Better have a craft guard next time. Yeah, for sure. Who is this? This is S. She's one of the main terrorists.
I'll handle this.
Oh, I used the wrong spell. Whoops.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Great towers.
I believe she S-crafts from 50% HP on... I don't think I even got her that low, did I?
Lord of Varian. Rest in peace.
Ow.
How about this?
How about no?
Here we go. There.
okay. Didn't see that coming.
How about this?
I'll handle this.
Go.
Okay, so we're just not going to talk about Emma. Yeah. You saw that S-craft she just did, right? It's like, what the fuck is that? Who is Lord Albarian?
The second form. Gale.
I have questions and I want
It's
answers.
my turn.
Okay.
I suppose I should thank you.
Now.
Emma's actually failed. I know. All we
My
want to
turn.
know about is Fail's date. Does that mean that Emma secretly has a crush on Eustace? Secretly, not so secret.
Second form. Gale. Another chance. There.
Okay. Didn't see
See that coming? Now! Okay. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
My turn. I leave this to you.
Come on, Lammy! Come on, Lammy!
Emma and Eustace are always in the same group on field studies. Oh, that's a good point. Cover is unlocked. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
How about this?
My turn.
Alright, so she's gonna do the thing soon.
There.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Oh god, she's about to do it.
Okay.
Oh no. Hope for delay. Oh no. You can try it. She actually is sealed currently, so she can't use crafts.
Do it! Alright, follow me! Right! Yeah!
Okay. So we'll switch in Eustace because he has protection
I'll
right
show
now.
you how it's done.
Maybe Insight can make somebody dodge? I think so. Yeah, S-Crest, they can't miss. We are in big trouble, friends. Can I, like, run out of its range? Nope.
There's nowhere
I
to
think
run.
he might be dead.
Bloody storm!
No, live! Sarah and Eustace, you have defense up, I think. Oh, only Sarah does.
Impossible.
I messed up.
Bruh. How am I supposed to survive this? Sarah had a defense up and she still died. There's no guard command either. Solomon, experience scales in this game. You can't really overgrind.
Here we go.
Oh my god. What are you supposed to do?
Second form. Gale.
My turn. I'm bringing the thunder now.
Attack down. Oh.
Very well.
I don't think so, no. I see.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
You got it! Yeah! Dance, flames! Extra flare!
bombs?
Leave it to me.
Oh. Nope, unfortunately. Defense and ADF plus 50%. That could help, maybe. Well, we gotta push her low first, so. Lego.
Didn't see that coming. It's my turn.
Hear me.
I suppose there's a thank you.
Oh, hey, Pika. I totally missed your comment. Thanks for pointing that out, Tex.
My turn. I leave this to you.
Understood.
This is a lurk-friendly stream. It is a lurk-friendly stream.
Shatter! Off guard.
Get her, everyone!
My turn. Second form. Damn! Another chance.
An opening.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Okay, I should try that. I should try that.
Didn't see that coming. It's my turn.
Go! There!
My turn.
Didn't see that coming.
Do you need a haircut that you don't want?
No.
Oh, come on. Getting your haircut's nice. You feel so good afterward.
Of course. No escape. Now.
Go!
Leave it to me.
Didn't see
Yeah,
that
Tux,
coming.
let's go balls.
It's my turn. Dance, flames. Extra flare.
Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, we're using the arm in tech.
Go!
An opening.
My turn.
Didn't see that coming. Now. I'll help. Okay.
No way! What? She wasn't even at half that time.
I'll pray for your souls.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I thought she was supposed to warn us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh my god, Sarah lived. Sarah lived, Sarah lived, Sarah lived.
Counting on you.
With pleasure. Leave it to me.
You have my thanks.
Hope you like pain.
See ya!
Ow, bitch. Oh no! They got stunned. Oh, you are such a little.
Embarrassing.
Are you kidding? No!
Sorry, everyone.
No, 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 no!
Wasn't strong enough.
Close. Alright. They just kept getting turns. I don't know.
Here we go.
So rude.
Alright, green. I don't want to die.
God's great towers. Lord of Varian.
Go, Emma! Go, Emma!
Rest in peace.
Okay. Didn't see that coming. Do it! Ready for a beat down? Right.
Okay.
Did you just summon a laser castle? I did, thank you for asking.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Ow.
Are you alright? Thanks.
Go.
Yeah, don't ask any questions.
Okay.
Emma is entitled to her privacy.
Didn't see that coming.
Go.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Marcus, activate.
Now.
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay. Didn't see that coming.
Okay.
Here we go.
Arc slash him again.
Welcome.
I think we just have to keep her stun
Very
locked, to be
well.
honest. Oh, thank you for the host, King.
I leave this to you.
Understood.
Shatter. Yeah. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
How about this?
My turn.
Sarah not having impede.
Counting on ya.
I'll show you how it's done. Go!
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay, delay again.
Now.
Alright, nice.
My turn. No escape.
I'll handle this. I leave this to you.
All right, let's get this started.
Faint 100%. Oh. Well, that would be nice.
Didn't see that coming.
Go.
Oh, she got moved back. Laura, you idiots.
Okay. Arcus.
Oh god, she's about to nuke us. I can feel it.
Now.
Please don't.
I'm sorry, everyone.
2 of them survived.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
2 of them are alive. 2 of them are alive.
This is nothing.
Okay.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm gonna S-craft with Sarah to buy some time, I think.
Right.
Thanks.
My turn.
Yep, 100%, 100% faint. Take it. Yeah. I saw the burn there. I can't believe Laura survived. It was that defense boost that did it, I think. Plasma storm. Alright, good shit.
My turn.
Give us a Celestial Bomb. Oh, Emma's too far away.
Your turn.
With pleasure.
Yeah, Gaius can run super far because I gave him action or movement free, I think.
Thank you very much.
Alright, there we go. Fire slash.
Hey,
that hurts.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Get in there, Gaius!
Take that!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Oh god, she's going for Emma.
Leave it to me.
Stay away from her!
Didn't see that coming. Now.
All right.
Please seal her.
How about
Oh, it worked.
Okay.
Okay, so we need somebody with impede.
Counting on ya.
Come on, Lammy. Get up.
Yes, and she's...
All right.
Oh, nice.
Take that! Now,
I'll help.
Oh, I should have S-braked. I should have S-braked.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Evan's dead.
My turn.
Thank you very much.
Oh god, I thought it was the S-cracked again.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
How much health does she have? Can we get another one of these on her?
Get him!
All right.
Take this.
Thanks.
Here we go. Sorry.
Understood. Shatter! Off guard, Million!
Okay!
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What do we do? Switch to somebody that can heal.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll show you how it's done. Arcus, activate.
You have my
Honestly, everybody in my party has an S-craft.
Leave it to me.
If everybody does their S-craft, I wonder if we could kill. Scarlet will go down.
Take that!
My turn. Get him!
Yeah, we can deal with the Archaisms afterwards, I think. But I just want to kill Charlotte before, or Scarlet before she, before she decides to do her S-craft again. Because if she does, we're not gonna live. Oh, thank God, okay.
Radiant breakdown! How humiliating.
What?
Impossible.
Oh no. Gaius, live! Gaius, live! Oh Lord.
This is nothing.
Oh Lord. Right, Milliam had that reflection that her Master Quartz set.
This might be bad.
So that was actually fucking amazing.
That's for you!
Oh, shit.
Of course.
Here I go! Get him!
Ow. Fuck.
I'm done for.
Dude, what? These ads are insane!
Turn to flames.
That's so whack! We killed Scarlet. The battle should be over. Adamantine shield art. I think Millium does. I think it comes with her, God damn, that really sucks. The fact that the ads can actually just fuck you up is so stupid to me.
Go!
Okay. Didn't see that coming.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Now.
Okay. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
That bird did 9k damage, yeah. Pretty awesome.
Here we go.
I'll handle this. I leave this to you.
Come on, Lammy.
Yeah, she has adamantine shields. I wonder if that can ignore the art damage.
Get him!
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
Now. Ready for a beat down? Leave it to me. Okay. Here.
My turn. Another chance.
Come on, Lammy.
No? Crap. I see. Oh, what's up, Galactic? How's the party in this game? The party's pretty good, generally speaking. I say that while this character is on the screen, and I'm feeling somewhat ashamed.
Yeah. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
My turn.
Didn't see that coming.
So adamantine shield will not protect us from
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that
from her
lasts.
shit, huh?
Here we go. Arcus.
I don't want to wake her up, so.
It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Yeah, net defense boost.
Crescent shot.
Leave it to me.
Didn't see that coming. Now. I'll help.
Oh god.
Go.
Excuse me, where do you think you're going?
Here I go!
Wow, that was so fucking clutch.
My turn.
Didn't see that coming. Do it! I'll help. Okay. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Understood.
Shatter! Now! And one for me! Here I go!
Magic for arts, adamantine shield for crafts physical. You have both of them with Milliam and Emma. Right. But if she does her S-craft, I can't protect myself from that, can I?
Arcus, activate!
My turn. Another chance.
That's for you!
Leave it to me.
Didn't see that coming. Do it! Ready for a beat down?
Acknowledge!
My turn. Another chance.
My turn! Blow away!
My turn.
Wow, she's actually stuck on the ground.
Didn't see that coming. Now!
An opening. Of course. Shatter.
Go.
Okay.
Here I go! Get him! Now!
Go. Here we go.
Of course.
Alright, Scarlet's in kill range.
Off guard. And one for me.
My turn. Counting on you.
With pleasure.
Take this!
My turn! Get him! Now!
No way! I S-broke! Did I not press the button? No!
I'll pray for your soul.
Oh! Wait, it was protected. Broken skill, broken skill, broken skill.
Second form. Damn!
My turn. Shatter!
Not yet.
It's my turn. Whirlwind! To me!
How humiliating.
Alright, we killed her. We actually blocked her freaking cheap S-Craps. So that's really good to know. That's super good to know.
Here I go!
Let's Tyrol on Gaius.
Arcus, activate! That's for you!
Thank you.
Here we go.
Death by delay. Hopefully.
All right.
I'm gonna put him next to Reen.
Here we go.
Yes, sir!
One.
Right. Huh?
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Here I go! Get him! Now!
Nice. Keep hacking away, guys.
Shatter! Now! Our time is now!
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Alright, Arc Slash again.
All right.
Yeah, they are super vulnerable to delay. That's amazing.
My turn! Gear up! I'll take it from here.
Oh, she doesn't have a spell that can hit both, does she? Oh, she does.
Arcus,
Alright, let's go, Emma.
Go. Now's our chance.
Of course. Shatter!
Nice, Laura.
Now!
Here.
Yes!
Okay, we almost killed that one, the far one. There it goes.
My turn.
Wow, in Arc Slash we trust, friends.
Right, right!
What an amazing skill.
Now!
Here.
Go.
Okay.
All right. There. Time is precious.
Woo!
We should hurry.
Ifrit, did you manage to beat it as well? Holy moly!
I did it!
A matter of course.
Nice.
Making progress.
I've only just begun.
Just getting started.
Wow. Adamantine shield blocking the S-craft is like... I feel like we're gonna be using that a lot in the next couple of boss fights.
No!
Oh, luckily Sarah knows exactly how to disarm it.
Systems deactivated.
Oh, Fee also does?
Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid.
Yeah, basic Jaeger training. Disarming railway guns.
The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once.
You are one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
We've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What? How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and V. Bring the hammer down once and for all.
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What?
No!
She wouldn't.
Damn.
My name is C.
So this pretty much confirms that it's not Crow, because Crow is down there with them, and Crow is also... C is on that ship.
Leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, defending, but you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. My friend.
Damn you. So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. They're even more brazen than I'd heard.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
Oh, the fuck?
What the hell? Is this poison?
What? Damn!
Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you've got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Freaking exploding head poison strikes again.
Of course.
You think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness.
Alright, it's like, you can try to neutralize the poison all you want, but I'm pretty sure their heads just exploded.
No!
Why? Why would they go this far? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks.
So what do you have to say now, Fail? I would say Crow's name has been cleared.
But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
I don't want to spoil. Oh, did you actually look up the game's ending, Fail?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Nope, but tropes.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Skanda Gem.
Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.
Yeesh, that was a hard boss fight. The flashback scene already set my fate. Two weeks later.
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell.
It's actually Mirubi.
And as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction itself. Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all.
I love it when my newspapers have anime in it.
During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear: that declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
well, back to being a student.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
Ah, yes, the board of directors.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well.
Ah, who's that?
The Student Council President, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Oh! Storytime told me something interesting. Apparently in the Crossbell games... No, not the Crossbell games. Apparently in Trails in the Sky, Oliver, right there, is a party member. That's kind of cool.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly, what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper-class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is. And I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Dreigels?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Dreigels' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Dreigels' true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers.
I like how he talks.
Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well...
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Dreigels' time.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand.
The fuck? You're the principal of the school. What?
That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
No, that's a nice way of saying I wasn't listening.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbital Net and the Orbital Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbital Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbital Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out.
How about they all get to graduate since they saved everybody's ass like multiple times in this game? No more school. Done.
Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Corellia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We can always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Dreikels. They become something of a school motto here.
Yeah, I mean, I know that they're not gonna say that. Come on, guys.
It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the
I
spirit
know how
of
this
that
works.
directive.
Teenagers gotta save the world at night and go to school during the day.
They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right.
Well, Instructor Needhart did order them.
Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it
But I
rash.
guess they brought it up
Some may
themselves.
even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Even Machias.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
Who?
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not.
God, the fucking Academy Festival.
I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
All right, I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
We're missing a sauna scene. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be a anime game about school if there was no class festival.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. It equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon, 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
Yeah, it'll end with Elisa being like, Baka!
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know, it's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it.
Sounds to me like they're saying I fucking love field studies.
With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival. So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Ah, Reem. Where the hell is your voice actor? Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small.
I might need to get some coffee.
You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
What? It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
Kinda seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood, because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
Yay!
You mean it?
Why do they like the field studies so much? What the fuck?
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news!
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh, yay.
Oh.
If you say so.
See, at least I can't wait to go see her ma.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Hey, Oliver, who's that bodyguard you got there? Mother? Father? Marcus, I haven't had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. It sounds like you were quite the heroes at Corellia Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise. May feels so far behind us now. You have questions, no? It's written all over your face. I do. You were in Legram, weren't you? To meet Duke Cayenne. Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too, but I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. You imagine right. Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Alberea playing at? Not just us, what are the four great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? Huh, you ask like there's a simple answer. The four great houses aren't as united in opinions as you might think. Even with individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' positions, I'd suggest giving some thought on your own as a member of the family. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up in the nick of time, like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Ah. Lady Elisa's quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Elisa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. Ugh. I saw the railway guns at Corellia, you know, and I saw those oxen, what those oxens are capable of. And I can understand why Grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me now means deep down you've realized that they're both necessities of this era we live in. Well, the opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who is truly independent would do anyway. Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbell. Don't mention it. We're just glad you guys are okay, Your Highness. Indeed, I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution with the conference. I wish I could tell you exactly what I did, but I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's President got going. Though the Mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them. I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence. Hard to believe it could actually happen. Well, as long as Erebonia and Calvert refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue if the population is in favor of it. So there will be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue. Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that line down. William? I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face. Ha! So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Air Getlim in action, though. Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamb! Whoa there, cool your jets. I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Air Getlim, just a hunch. Lame. Objection overruled. That could have gotten messy. Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could refrain just from saying whatever pops into your mind, too. Lame. And who might you be? Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard? Oh, did Neidhart mention me? Waifu? I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally. The honor is ours, sir. It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family. Huh. So you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter, and you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for. Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Zex. Sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Huh. Perhaps the prince's idea has some merit to it after all. See? What'd I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool. You really want to work up a sweat? I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could make it in a couple of hours. You'd actually make me do it too. Ah, cruelty, thy name is Mueller. It's like their hearts practically beat in sync. That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other. Hey Solomon, is that guy in Trails of the Sky in the sky as well? Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon. Cosmos is better than Shion. 3 days had passed since the board of directors handed down their decision. With the assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to next month's festival. However, losing those couple days at the end of the month meant we had that much less time to prepare. And no matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas our small class could pull off. Eventually... Geez, I can't believe we burned through another week already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out on the town. I hope you all enjoy your free day tomorrow. Especially since you've got another practical exam coming up Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with "have a good weekend," could you? It wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw in a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of the week, right? Yep, just like we'd been planning. We must have made a few changes. Well, we might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about where you're headed after the practical exam, so until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, you don't need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does, though. Ooh, I can't wait to find out where we're gonna go this time. Oh, and by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. What? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Miss Class President. Yes, Instructor. Stand. Bow. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display, I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing at the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. If that's how things stand, we should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we ended up doing something that was already being done, we'd seem totally redundant. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we've got. Yeah, all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do easily, and they all seem to have some pretty grandiose operations at that. If greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by committee. There must be some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers to our advantage. Oh, hey, Cortex. Yeah, this is so freaking anime. This part of the game is, what are we gonna do for the school festival? Gag me. However, you missed some drama, Cortex. We actually caught up with that opening scene with the railway gun. So, we beat up S, who's that lady with the eye patch, and, we prevented her from firing the gun at Crossbell. Yeah, basically, the Imperial Liberation Front took over a bunch of, tanks, created a diversion with them, and then they sent in their people to try to fire those railway guns. But, naturally, they were thwarted by, Class 7. And Sarah was in our party, which was actually pretty sick. Yeah, the question is what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. I'm getting kind of pumped up. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Also, Crow fought against the Imperial Liberation Front, and they all, the two guys, the lady and the guy that's kind of like Barrett, they jumped onto an airship, and then C spoke from the airship, but we didn't see C. So, Phil still thinks that Crow is C, even though he was on the ground, while C was supposedly in the airship. I don't know. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Wow, Milliam cooking. I don't know, I think she would do better with, like, maybe a microwaving show. Don't you guys? Easy bake oven. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this before. This will definitely help with my research. Here, if you discover any more curious cuisine, please visit me at once. Oh, that was not worth it. Oof, Peggy, this fortress took a long time to get through. Wait, you mean the fortress in my game or in your game? You're talking about the one that was guarded by the demon-looking dad guy, right? Did you use a mount in that one, if I remember correctly? I feel like you use a mount to, like, fly to the top or something. Yeah, I remember that one. That one was sick. I love the dragon that you fly on. Use all the mount types. I really liked that they incorporated that in the game. I think it's pretty cool. Wow! That's an amazing thing that we got. Alright, I'm gonna go grab another seltzer real quick, friends. Right back. Maybe a little snack, too. Okay. On we go with cold steel type things. Almost time for the last boss. Yes, indeed. Do you feel like you're adequately prepared? Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess. Hard to believe I've already been here for half a year. Festival used to seem so far off, and now it's just next month. Huh. The past 6 months really have flown by.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
Toa, hey there. I haven't seen you out and about too much lately.
Well, the meeting I was in ended a little early. So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do. Sorry, is it okay if I get them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
That's totally fine.
Ring, there's something I want to tell you, and I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but...
Oh my.
I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
Oh. It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time. And we were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held.
Yeah, Class President Storytime definitely has a crush on us.
But if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa. I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks. I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now. So I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscious, isn't she? Conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose. Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore, too. Then after I get everything I need at the general store, I might have to make a trip back here to drop it off.
You could do that, or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags. How about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands. I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it. Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
Haha. Useless age Christ. Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need advice on. I don't think you caught that last little part, Fail. It was a maximum tsundere moment. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival. You thought last field trip was endgame? Oh no. Oh no.
Lord Julius,
We are getting pretty far along. Well, it's not over yet. I don't think this game actually has a beach episode, which is surprising, honestly.
Turn to flames!
Whew, that should be everything. Oh, we just went shopping with Toa, by the way. Wow, is it really this late already? I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often. Well, Vict is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store, like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it. Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list. Oh, huh. Wait. How did you end up with all those bags? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those. Don't worry about it, I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is. Sorry, Reen. Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something. You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right?
Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem.
Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations. You could all get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you wanted to do something like that. I thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing. Huh, feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Reen? Yeah, Toa moves fast. We can see how she became student council president. Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament, but other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those. I see. I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Come to think of it, what did your class do last year? Oh, it was a cat-themed coffee shop where we all wore cat suits. Is this where the stage costumes come into play? Oh my god, they're gonna do a fucking TMS session for the festival. Bingo. I'm not even gonna skate around this one, Cortex. You just nailed it. This game is gonna become TMS for like 2 minutes. And then it will turn to flames. And then there was that other event I did with Angie and the others. Oh, you guys got together and did something else too? It's nothing. Just forget I said anything. We didn't put on any event, and even if we did, it wouldn't have been on stage. I think you just let the cat out of the bag.
Turn to flames!
So you guys did do something on stage. What exactly was it? Me and my big mouth. You really want to know? If you don't mind telling me anyway. Who knows, it might help me think of something Class 7 could do. Well, if you insist. I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet fledgling first year, especially after how much you've helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every bit of courage to tell you. Thanks? Is it some kind of traumatic experience or something? Well, in short, we put on a musical performance. A little session of sorts, you could say. Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then? Huh? I'm afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer. Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show. Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help. So what kind of music was it? Classical, folk, show tunes? Well, it's hard to describe, but it was passionate, really modern. I'm not sure I get what you mean. Well, it's not a genre that's really caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall Opera House, that's for sure. Huh? She was Miku, wasn't she? Alright. Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me. Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room? Oh no. You can go to the computer room and... Oh, can you go to the computer room in the main school building? Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year? Huh? Yeah. You'll just have to find out tomorrow night. That was a huge coffee cup. What was the last thing you saw, Sam? I got O-code. Oh, we pretty much stun locked her. Using Milliam, Laura, and then delaying her with Sarah and Reen. It took about 4 attempts, I think. We got it on the 4th attempt. Hey, Kishwan. And now we're gonna have an Erebonia Mirage session. Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming with me to the lower class dormitory? If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms. Huh, you have a point. Wow, she doesn't even give us a choice. We're just... This date just never ends. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me. Boo, you're so stubborn. Story time is both of them. Except, story time is not fee. Good morning, Mr. Schwarzer. We have come to an amusing juncture at which, even were I to submit a blank request form, you would naturally assume my intent to be an investigation of the old schoolhouse, and so it is once again. What a freaking weirdo. Oh yeah, so basically say what you missed is we defeated the boss, we made it so the railway cannons did not blow the freaking Crossbell City to smithereens, and then there was a meeting with the board of directors that we got to listen to forever. One second. Sorry, it was one of those people that goes door to door with their freaking clipboards and they try to get you to, like, buy into their newspaper. And then you get charged for a bunch of shit that you didn't sign up for. So yeah. I think Bullseye has scared her off with his macho barking. Green, I have a favor to ask you. No, I have to ask you to do me a favor. I'll be in the training hall on the first floor of the gym. If you come prepared. Oh, I remember that quest. This quest is super hard. Just tell them I'm in the bathroom, totally not eating cake. I feel like every time you talk about cake, because you're Bernadetta, it makes me, like, actually want cake. Like, I want cake right now. And all I'm eating is carrots. I'm thinking about making some food as a present for someone, but I don't know what to make. It's got to be something that screams me, you know? I think I'll need someone's help to figure that out. If you've got a stomach of steel and can help me out, meet me in the cafeteria kitchen in the student union. A request from Angelica. If she put it indirectly. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with the orbital bike, but it mentions coming prepared. Wonder what that's all about. Let's see. Most of the others seem to have something to do with the Academy Festival in one form or another. And then this evening, I'm meeting Toa up in the computer room. I'm curious what she has to show, but I guess right now I should just focus on the tasks I've got here. Well, we've got a nice fall day on our hands, and it looks like this weather's going to stick around for a while. My first free day since we switched back to the long-sleeved uniforms, too. Better roll up those sleeves and get to work. Aw, you're so cool, Reen. You're so cool and likable and helpful. Alright, let's knock out these quests first. Let's knock out these quests first, and then we'll use up our bonding points. Oh, I see. I didn't even know there was a room like this in here. You're Mint from the Wind Orchestra, I presume. I'm here to see you about a request you made in the student council. That must make you Reen, then. There's just a little something I'd like you to help me out with. You were planning on making some food as a present, weren't you? Well, someone's lucky. Who's it for? It's actually Uncle Makarov's birthday today, so I'm making it for him. He's always eating junk food and stuff, so I thought that a delicious home-cooked meal would be the best present ever. Even better, he's getting this amazing present from his super cute niece, too. Huh, I can see his joyful expression already. Well, sort of. Right. That's where you come in, Reen. I want you to give me some extra special inspiration about what to make. Let me get this straight. You don't want help actually making the food? Pretty much, yeah. How confident are you in your cooking skills, by the way? You know, I guess I'm decent. Wouldn't it have been a better idea to ask the cooking club about this, though? That's what I thought, too. So I asked them first. The head of the club didn't seem like he wanted to teach me much, though. He gave me a big speech about how water isn't normally flammable and you need to learn the basics or something. Oh, right. Maybe I should back out of this request while I still have the chance. Does that mean you've got no cooking experience at all, then? I know how to peel a banana, if that counts. Oh, sounds good, Fail. Certain things, I wonder if you're gonna get spoiled. We'll see. It definitely doesn't. I know, seriously. Well, either way, I'll pull it off somehow. I'm just that good. I don't understand how she can feel that confident. that aside, I'm glad you can cook at least. So, can you help me out right now? Alright, I'm in. So, what exactly do you want me to do here? Thanks. Basically, I want you to decide on some dishes that you think are just completely superb. And when you do, I want you to bring them here and show them to me. Is that all? Yep. I'll make something based on whatever you bring me. Right. Doesn't matter what kind of dishes I bring along. Oh yeah, I meant to mention that I'm planning on making him a full-course meal, so I'll need you to prepare 3 different dishes for me, 1 for each course. I don't really think beginners usually attempt to make a full-course meal, but I'll shoot for the stars, I guess. Anyway, once again, what kind of dishes are you looking for? It wouldn't be a full-course meal without a nice starter, right? I think some sort of soup would be good for that. After that, I'll need something for the main dish, and of course, we can't forget something delicious for dessert. So you need me to bring you a soup, a main dish, and then a dessert. You only need 1 of each, right? Understood, I'll get right on it. Oh yeah, does Instructor Makarov have any favorite foods or anything? It might be a good idea to bring along stuff that matches his taste. Oh, don't worry, he's not fussy. He'd probably eat out of the trash if I didn't stop him. I guess if we're talking specifics, it'd be really good if you could bring something nice and nutritious for him. He hasn't been looking too healthy lately, so it'd be nice to try and fix that. Nutritious, got it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks a lot. I can't wait to see what you bring me. Oh, Reed, have you figured out what you're going to give me for all 3 courses? Well then, show me what you've got. Would you mind starting with the soup? Okay, let me go over those again. The soup dish, you choose jewel pottage. For the main dish, you chose Nord porridge. Ew, I'm giving him 2 soups. And for dessert, you chose wobbly pudding. Oh, I don't really care about the full AP. That's good to know, though, if I was going for an 100% run. Have I got all that right? Yeah, I've decided to go with these 3. I'm, like, missing so many recipes, too. Armin? Yeah, but I mean, it's not like I was trying to 100% this or anything. Despite what Vale will tell you. So, you'll be taste testing all of them? Yep. Okay, time to see what all these taste like. That was delicious. I'm feeling pretty full after that. Now I think I know just what I want to make him. Okay, time to get cooking. Good luck. It's done! Look and be amazed by the power of a niece's love for her uncle. I'm gonna call it the Mint Special B. Oh wow, that actually looks good. It's a kind of risotto, right? Come on, Reed, don't be silly. It's clearly a gratin. Clearly. Looks nothing like a gratin and everything like a risotto. But who am I to argue? Hey, I know, why don't you try some too? Think of it as a reward. I made more than enough for us to have a little sample. Sure, if you say so. Well, that's certainly unique, I'll give you that. Well, I think it might be healthy, at least. I'm sorry it doesn't taste very good, though. Hey, it's not all bad. Besides, it's the thought that counts, right? I'm sure Instructor Makarov will be happy no matter what it tastes like. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Besides, even if the main dish turned out to be kind of a disaster, the soup and dessert will make up for it. That's the spirit. By the way, I ended up with a lot of leftover ingredients that I don't know what to do with. Do you want to take some of them off my hands? Ingredients that went into that? Sure, if you insist. It never hurts to have some extra ingredients. Well, here you go then. Wow, you really did have a lot. Well, time for me to get started on the other courses. Thanks for all your help today, Reen. No problem. Good luck with cooking. Alright, this is the quest where we have to fight against Angelica, I believe. Pretty sure this is gonna be super duper hard. Like, I remember losing pretty badly to her on hard. Right that you see.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you place a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club.
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
You want to fight?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
Alright, I'm game for it.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now.
Oh yeah, Angelica's like super strong, lore-wise.
Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
Yeah, she'd be an awesome friend, drinking buddy. You wouldn't know it just by looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to turn me into the ground. No worries, I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
That's what I want to hear. Well then, come at me.
Hey, Trash.
Let's see what you're made of.
How you doing?
Go!
Miss? Oh, wow.
Go!
Oh my god, she's got 30k. just S-crafts me?
It's time! Dragon kick!
Am I dead?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's see what you're made of.
Go!
I might need, like, adamantine shield or something.
Second form, dance! Go! There! Here we go! There! Go!
I'm gonna have to change up my my moveset. I don't have the things to take her down.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I had, what's the one called that gives you, is it insight? That gives you the, Shining. Oh, you're thinking Master Quartz. Yeah, I don't think I'll change Master Quartz. I'll just switch around my regular Quartz. Because he doesn't really have a ton of attacks. Usually I just rely on Reen's crafts. Maybe switch up this for adamantine shield. Oh right, evade 2 could be kind of good. Oh, I wonder if blind would be good. We can try blind. And then let's look at equipment too. Ooh, evergreen. Does it stack? It does, huh? Alright, let's see if this works.
Hey. Yeah, any... it's... it's... no... well... Don't think of holding... though I... well...
Alright, let's put up,
My turn!
let's put up Insight first.
Arcus, activate! Ha! Here we go!
Kick her ass. Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Too slow! Go! Go! There! My turn!
Alright, no fight.
Back this time. It's time. Dragon King.
Here we go! My turn! My turn!
Wow, Insight's so cheap.
Go! 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 There! Too slow!
Oh, I wonder if I could, like, poison her with an
Not
item.
bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
Bye.
Here we go!
So,
Arcus, activate! Huh. Too slow! My turn! Ha. Go! Ha. Ooh, that's good!
oh god.
My turn! Ha. Too slow!
Nice.
My turn!
Roasted stir fry.
Go!
Come on, give me that poison or burn.
Too slow! My turn!
so cheap.
Here we go.
Is she vulnerable to poison? I was hoping.
Here we go.
Yeah, it looks like she is.
There.
Wow, she literally misses every time because of shining.
Here we go.
Hacks.
Here we go.
Insight status is just so strong. Looks like she only does her S-Trap once, too.
My turn. Go. Go. My turn.
Just to be on the safe side.
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Ha. Too slow. Go. Too slow.
Oh, I see.
My turn.
Not a bad workout.
Sweet, got her.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Because of that item we put on him, huh? Makes Reen like a crazy dodge tank. I'll look at Reen pretending like he took damage. Yep. It's just Violet. Oh shit. I did it! I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School wouldn't go down so easily. If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge. If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you to be. Yeah, we got him. We got him, Trash. I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way before I can really serve up A plus beatdown. I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself. Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed. All one of them. By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by chance? I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I kind of ran away from home and followed her around for half a year, and she taught me Taito. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Even now, I still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses. Well, aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush. That wasn't flattery. Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Rogner has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about. What kind of things? It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself, at least for now. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George. And then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now in my life, you guys are all I need. Angelica? But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Reen. You're welcome. Glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might be coming my way. I'm glad. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening. What? No, there's no need to be embarrassed, just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work. But she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to menfolk. So promise me you'll be gentle with her. Gentle with her, okay? Now if you'll excuse me. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out. Anyway, see you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2. Alright, Armin, take care. Thanks for the help. Huh. She really is one of a kind. Oh well. I guess I should be going to. Trash, are you still working with all this coronavirus business, or are you locked away in your room like the rest of us? Okay, so that takes up those quests that we were gonna do. What was that thing that she gave us? Wrath. Counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. Interesting. Yep, that's basically what I did. I'm like, I'm not trying to be out and about and get sick. Alright. Time to spend some bonding points. So it looks like if they're level 5, then I can't link with them anymore. So we might have to not do Eustace's scene. The office position at a record company. Interesting. Isn't your layoff like it's temporary, like you say? So do you really need to find another job? I guess it's indefinite because we don't know exactly when people can like return to regular life. Gotcha. So I pretty much don't want to hang out with Eustace or Elisa? Well, I can't hang out with Elisa. Yeah, we're gonna have to balance it out with the others. We can hang out with Fee, I guess. Oh, events were your side hustle, I see. Whoa, are these the flowers you planted? I didn't realize so many of them would bloom at the same time. Great job, Fee. You helped. I'm gonna give some of them out now. Sounds like a good idea to me. Nothing wrong with showing off the fruits of your efforts. Yep, I'm still thinking up stuff for the festival too. Thanks, but it's just fine if you want to focus on this for now. Cheers. Maybe I should help her with her flower deliveries. Need a hand with those? Sure. Let's start potting. I'm on it. These flowers are really pretty. Did you ever find out what they're called? Ebel said they're an herb. They're used for all kinds of remedies. Very practical. Huh. Your old Jaeger Corps probably got a lot of use out of them. Oh, one more thing. Apparently they symbolize familial love. Ah. Do you miss the others in the Corps? Kind of. I don't feel lonely though. I like it here. Huh, I'm glad to hear it. I never thought I'd be able to raise these. I didn't understand what Edel meant by giving them love at all. I don't think that's the case. In fact, I think you're the only person who could have raised them so well. You did it? Well, what did you do? Sweet! You got the credits to roll and all that? Keep on going after the credits, Quinn. See what happens. You spent plenty of time with all of us by this point. We're almost like a family of our own, and I know you care about us. Maybe you're right. How wonderful. Oh, Edel, Edel pulled Fee to her chest and hugged her tightly. Fee, as head of the gardening club, there's not a thing in the world that could make me happier. Now you should go spread your love by delivering your flowers to everyone. They just like to do that in this game for some reason, Tom. I don't know. It's pretty weird, though. Also, welcome back. Can't breathe. Huh. Can't say I ever wanted to trade places with Fee before now. Come on, Reen. Why are you so nasty? I am really happy for her, though. Ew. Yeah, White Toast Jesus was savage, and I just can't. Fee walked around handing out flowers as a way of saying thank you to the people who had helped her during the year. Once they'd finished, Fee handed the last one to Reen, and they returned to the gardening club. Oh my god, yay! Deadly assist. Of course you won, Quinn. Of course you won. Yep. There's no stopping the anime train. Which one should I go for? What are you looking for, Marcius? Well, the upper and lower class chess clubs are joining forces for the festival. They're planning on holding chess classes, so they asked me to find a good book for beginners. Looks like things have taken a turn for the better there. Huh, you could say that again. I might be able to dig up some good reference material here. Mind if I join the search with you? That'd be perfect. Tell me if you stumble across anything chess-related, would you? Will do. I'm not seeing anything that we could use. There must not be too many chess books written for complete beginners. Well, it's not exactly the easiest game to wrap your head around. But that's the whole reason you're holding these classes, right? Huh, true enough. We'll probably even have to teach a few nobles given our collaboration with the upper class chess club. Huh. Did I say something odd? Nah, I was just struck by how much you've changed. Look at you, ready and willing to teach nobles to play chess. You think? I suppose you're right, actually. It's hard not to think of nobles in a slightly different light now that I've gotten to know so many of them. It definitely shows. Really makes me wonder why I wasted my time being so stubborn beforehand. I bet Sis was sitting up there shaking her head in disappointment at me the entire time. Don't be so hard on yourself. Experiences like that shape us as people. There's no need to deny any part of yourself. Just think of it as something you had to go through to make you the person you are now. Huh. Well, when you put it that way, I don't feel as bad. But I'm going to make sure everyone has a great time at these classes if it kills me. Commoner or no? Well, yeah. It's actually Magius' cousin, but he calls her Sis, and yes, she is dead. That was a part of his sob story back when we went to Heimdall. Maybe doing that will help me figure out the person I want to become. I think you will, and you're going to make the festival one to remember. Oh, Magius, take a look at this. Huh? That's quite the title, alright. It seems like it's just the kind of book you're looking for. It's for children, so it's packed with illustrations and explains things really simply. And I think we have our chess book. Thanks for the help. No problem. Oh my gosh, Machias had so much character development, guys. It's so good. Alright, I think we could level up our bond with Emma for sure. Huh. It's rare to see you stay in your room on a free day, Emma. Something up? Just a bit tired, that's all. With the Academy Festival coming up, all the class presidents have a lot we need to take care of. That makes sense. I guess I should let you get some rest then. You've got commitments not just to our class, but to the Literature Club, too. Well, it's not as bad as I might have made it sound. For one thing, the Literature Club's festival preparations are more or less taken care of at this point. The only thing left is waiting for our class to figure out what we're gonna do. Yeah, I really do need to get that sorted out pretty soon. Let's do all we can to make this festival one where we'll all remember. Something on her mind? It was pretty obvious during last month's field study, but there's definitely something Emma's been keeping from us. Hey, Emma. He's sitting so close to her. You feel up to talking for a little while? I'll leave you be if you just want to rest, though. Reen, thank you. I really do appreciate your concern. Oh no, that wasn't what I... So, Reen, I have a little magic trick of sorts that I'd like to show you. Would you like to see? Hey, Emma. Talk to me. Also, hi, Jam. That's an old-looking candlestick. Did you bring that along from home? Yes, I brought it along with everything else here. Well then, let me begin. What? Is that a conductor's baton? Wait, no. Flamma!
Turn to flames!
Oh, that's how she did that. How did you do that? I didn't see you use your Arcus, so that couldn't have been an orbital art. That's right. All I can say is that it's a magic trick of sorts. However, that should make it clear that my background is abnormal, to say the very least. Although, I'm sure you suspected as much after what happened at Lohengrin Castle and seeing my connection with Celine. I see. Huh. Reen? Thanks, Emma. That was pretty interesting. That was a pretty interesting display right there. I have no idea how you did it, though. Reen, thank you. Because I chose to spend time with Emma and she just fessed up, sort of, but not really. What are you thanking me for? You were the one who put on the show. I'm sure all our other classmates would react the same way if you showed them what you just showed me. Besides, we've got Milliam in our class. As far as Mysterious goes, the girl who can summon Air Getlem takes the cake. I suppose that's true. Maybe it's ironic for Mystery Girl number 2 to ask, but what exactly is Air Getlem anyway? Oh, so you don't know either? Here I was thinking that there was nothing in the world you didn't know. Huh, that couldn't be any further from the truth. There's a lot I don't know. Oh, come to think of it, I forgot that I baked some cookies yesterday. I'll go pour us some herbal tea, so feel free to help yourself if you'd like. Alright. Who are we going to spend our last bonding point with? We can basically do anybody but Eustace or Elisa. Ideally Milliam, because she's super low. Oh, but Milliam can't hang out right now. That's kind of fucked. No, we actually can't hang out with Laura either. Oh, yes we can. What am I talking about? What is my link with Laura right now? Oh yeah, we could do that. We can do that. And she's just across the hall too. Laura's room. Oh my. Yeah, unfortunately Gaius is not an option. He doesn't have the little exclamation... Oh wait, does he? Oh, he does. Well, heads or tails, Jam?
I will beat you up.
Hold on. Oh, it's heads. Might as well just max Laura. Oh, are you planning on spending the day here? I am. The swimming club isn't meeting today, so I have some free time. I've spent the day improving myself while attempting to think up an idea for the festival. Improving yourself? What were you doing, push-ups in your room or something? Oops, well, you know, something along those lines. It's nothing of great importance, don't worry about it. She says that, but... Would you mind if I join you with your training then? Maybe a good match will help both of us think of something. Well, I suppose this is a good chance as any. Would you mind coming to the highway with me, Reen? Sure, I'll come, but why? You'll find out soon enough. Just come on. And so it was that Reen was dragged along without so much as an explanation. Before he knew it, he was standing with Laura on the highway east of Trista. Excellent. This seems like a fine spot. There's something I'd like your help with. Wait. What are we even doing out here? Now, I don't want to just jump to conclusions here, but if I didn't know any better, I'd say you brought me out here to have a picnic. So, Reen, I'd like you to try this.
Turn to flames.
They literally redid the Trapdoor Sundari slap scene. Yikes. It actually depends on the coin jam. But yeah, this one does have an eagle. I'm not sure if it's gonna... There it is. Green with glasses is giving you nightmares, but the gameplay's held fun. Sweet! I bet it looks beautiful, too. I've seen some of the graphics in that game just look so good compared to this. I don't even think this game looks particularly bad, but that game just looks really good. Did you make it? I did. You see, Sharon's been teaching me the finer points of cooking lately, and this seemed like a good situation as any to have you judge my current progress. Huh. Never would have expected you to take up an interest in cooking. You've got band-aids all over your fingers, too. That's at least proof that you've been going at it full force. Well, I am still a lady, even if I'm a disciple of the sword first. Besides, I'm just approaching cooking as another part of my training. It doesn't hurt that it helps me be more ladylike. But that's neither here nor there right now. Just eat the food already. Alright, I won't say no to something you put your heart into. Green began eating the food Laura had prepared for him. So, how is it? I can't deny it doesn't exactly look all that appetizing, but I did put my all into making it. It's really good. Honestly, this is on par with the meals Sharon makes for us. No, that can't be the case. When you go that overboard with a compliment, it means it comes off as insincere. That face. Huh, maybe so, but that doesn't change the fact that I meant it. Looking at the food, looking at your hands, I can tell how much care you put into it, and that care comes through in the taste. It really does. Well, then I'm glad you like it. Reed enjoyed Laura's picnic feast as the warm sun caressed the two with its gentle rays. Looks like I didn't even leave any leftovers. If you want proof, positive. If you want proof, positive, it was great, well, there you go. Huh. Seeing you enjoy the food I made was a nice feeling. I hadn't expected cooking would make me feel that way. Would you like to do this again sometime, perhaps? Would I? Just say the time and place and I'll be there. Thank you. Oh, right. That meal should have given you plenty of energy, so let's move right along to our sparring. What? That is what you first thought I dragged you out here for, isn't it? Come, grab your sword, let's begin. After a rousing sparring session, Reen and Laura finally returned to the dorms. Alright, next we go to the old schoolhouse. Finally, some gameplay to break up this, really good writing. Alright, who are we bringing this month? Let's say Crow. And Elisa, we haven't used her in forever. Eustace and Laura, in case if there's a challenging boss. And... guys. Alright, who's ready for another trip into the unknown? This will be our 6th time down here, but don't let yourselves get too comfortable. There's no telling what we'll find next. Right. Just the 2nd time for me, but I'm not about to let whatever's down here get the jump on me either. This is one strange place, kinda creepy too when you think about it. It's been, what, half a year now since we started exploring beneath the old schoolhouse? And even after all that time, we still have no idea what's causing all the strange phenomena we see down here. Yeah, I didn't think the mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. But so far, we've uncovered plenty of questions and precious few answers. Oh well, guess we'll just have to keep poking into dark corners and seeing what we find, right? You're up to floor 6 now, right? That's at least some progress you can measure. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, let's check out the elevator console. Alright. So he can keep all those. Oh, we'll give him the powered up Grim Butterfly if he's gonna have it anyways. Hey, Cash. How are you doing? Alright, Elisa. Elisa. give her ingenuity so that she regenerates her MP on the fields. Good, work from home again today and more FF14. Honestly, we've just been streaming all day. We're putting in some cold, hard hours into Cold Steel. I really want to try to get through this game this week, so we're just gonna kind of marathon it and bang it out. Hopefully the game's writing and such doesn't drive us crazy by the time we're done. But at least there's amazing gameplay to kind of break that up. And honestly, the main story writing I'm completely fine with. It's just those social scenes that tend to drag on a little bit for me. Also, I'm gonna throw this away and maybe grab something else because I have the munchies. So BRB, guys. Alright. I still have some of these cinnamon apple snacks from Trader Joe's, so I think I'm gonna pick at these. Making sure everybody is geared really quick. Oh! I want to give him Wrath. Since he starts the battle with Insight and he's more likely to evade, he should be landing more of those counterattacks. What's everybody up to right now? By the way, guys. Yeah, so he... Sure, Pickard Plush... About to fight Titan. Oh, in FF14, huh? Is that like a raid boss or something? Is something the matter, Reen? Well, as you can see, the space on the console for the 6th floor is lit up now. But that's the last one. All the lights on the elevator's panel are lit up now. So wait, does that mean the 6th floor is the last one? You're playing Marvel 3? Really, Cortex? I kind of would have preferred if Marvel 3 was at EVO this year instead of Marvel 2. Am I alone in thinking that? I used to love watching Marvel. Marvel 3? Yeah, right, Cash? I have to admit, it feels kind of anticlimactic. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit too sudden for this to really be the end. Either way, no way to know for sure until we see what lies in wait down there. Maybe the 6th floor is somehow different. Marvel 3 or Guilty Gear Core? Yo, I've been watching Melty Blood videos again. On YouTube before bed. I've been watching Melty. So this is the 6th floor. I've got to say, it doesn't look much different from the 5th floor. You really sure this is the bottom? Well, considering what we've seen of this place, there's no telling what we might find farther in. Stay on your guard, everyone. Right. Yeah, I only played Marvel 3 a little bit. I was never good at it. But I played Sea Viper, Hawkeye, and Strider, and then I eventually switched Strider out for Dormammu. The game definitely has sick characters. If I could go back and do it all again, I would probably play Phoenix. Disgusting. Oh, hell yeah, Diamond. Phoenix is so sick. And she's hype. But yeah, Sea Viper is really, really cool. You're more of an Emma Frost girl? Yeah, well, that's not surprising. Crimson Viper, super cool in that game. And I played Hawkeye because waifu. And he's a zoner. So it was perfect. And then I played Strider because I thought it was cool, but then I hated the way his Ouroboros super worked, so I switched to Dormammu because I'm like, oh, this guy's sick. But Phoenix is truly the LPT anchor. I don't know if she works with those other two characters though, probably not. You pretty much need Doom, I think, and I would not play Doom. Oh, did we save, by the way? Looks like we did, but let's do it just to be safe.
time to begin our investigation.
Well, here we go again, guys.
Leave it to me. 8 left.
It's my turn. Fire!
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Oh, yeah. I did run her on point. I did.
Second form. Damn.
I don't really remember
Leave it
like
to me.
if that was an issue though. Hello, Armin.
Get it?
We were just talking about Marvel vs. Capcom.
I can do this.
Don't underestimate Armin, you guys. He secretly plays
Let's
fighting
go.
games. Or
Very
has
well.
played fighting games, I should say.
Now,
I've got you.
you're dead.
Armin, did you stream today at all? Back in the day.
Another chance.
Gotcha. All right.
All right.
I can do this.
My turn.
Here we go. There. Another chance.
Gotcha. My turn.
I just liked how lots of teams in Marvel 3 seemed creative to me. I think that's what I really liked about it.
Now. Go.
I can do this.
Victor White.
Arcus activate.
Very well.
No work for you for 2 weeks. Time for you to become a full-time streamer too.
Now.
I've got you.
Go. There.
Yeah, Marvel in general was creative.
Go.
I think that's why I really liked the game, even just as a spectator.
My turn. 8 left.
I remember when
I don't slack off all the time.
what was it called? Marvel Infinite came out. I was like, this is not the same. Let's do it, Armin. Let's advertise that multi-Twitch. We can stream on the same page.
My turn.
All right, if you want to fight that badly.
Oh no.
Here we go.
So these things are weak to yellow and blue, so I definitely need to do that.
There.
All right. Freeze. Get it?
Ow.
Right. Turn to flames. Burn! Now. Time to finish this.
All right.
Leave it to me.
There.
I'll handle this.
Oh, Ifrit, you're still there. Ifrit, how is the, did you make it into the schoolhouse? I'm just gonna do this. I'm kind of spooked by all this.
Flames, gather on my blade.
You had to take a break after the S boss fight? Yeah. That was pretty freaking intense. A lot of the upcoming dialogue is such a snooze fest, though.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Eustace is confused. Honestly, I'm just gonna do an S-craft.
Yeah, you're done.
You're gonna skim through though? Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. That's one of the advantages, right? Because I'll read through everything for the most part, so if you're playing alongside me, you kind of just free to skim and get to the fun parts. You get a lot of bonding points, which is cool.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Oh, that reminds me too. We were actually training different master courts for some of the characters. Let's get that going. He was on Scepter, and Laura was on Tauros. Everybody else Master Courts is still leveling, I believe. You only got a B for the chapter? Uh-oh. I think I got an A. There's actually an S rank that you can get too, so I'm pretty sure the only way you could possibly get that is if you talk to every NPC at every possible point. And I am not about to do that on stream, I just don't care. Especially considering most of the dialogue that you get from the NPCs is like completely irrelevant, useless chatter.
Here we go!
Crossbow games?
This one's all ours.
Have big events that happen at the same time, yes. I heard that the crossbow game in general is just really fucking good. And it just got a official translation patch.
Damn!
All right. Arcus activate.
I can do this. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
Yeah, I was thinking I might do the same. Because I kind of want to have all that background info under my belt for when I go into Cold Steel 3. I feel like it'll actually make the experience better.
Arcus activate.
Yo, Cross Crusade is a entire map spell. The fuck? And honestly, like, the lore in this game has been really interesting to me, so I kind of want to learn more about it. Plus, if all of the games essentially have the same battle system, like, I'm here for it. This game's battle system rocks.
All right. Eat left.
I can do this.
My turn.
I've got this!
My turn.
I can do this.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go! Second form, Gale! Go!
Gotcha!
One more 5-star doggo to
My
up a
turn.
6-star? Ooh. Who are you looking at?
Freeze! Get it?
I might actually do Tenebria next.
I can do this.
I'm like feeling it.
Let's go.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Oh, a little bit? Good choice. Utility Chan.
My turn! Go!
Gotcha!
How pathetic.
Offensive arts can cause a status effect. Sweet. Green and Elisa maxed out their link.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Ooh. Wait a minute. A special holy breath? What does it do? Speed +3, I'll take it. You haven't maxed any yet?
I'll handle this.
Can you believe it's only Tuesday? Honestly, no.
Now's our chance.
But I feel like I'm in the streaming vortex for the next, like, forever.
Second form.
So my sense of time is just gonna be completely fucked up.
Alright. Freeze! Get it?
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
Understood. Off guard.
My turn.
Oh, let's go use this. Cross Crusade. Full screen spell damage. Yes, ma'am.
My turn! That's the power of the 8 leaves. Right!
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
The track that plays in the old schoolhouse is so good.
Here we go!
My turn. The advantage. advantage is ours!
Go! Second form, damn! Another chance!
Gotcha! Alright!
Right! Huh?
Oh, I just hit him out of range, didn't I?
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Activate.
Here!
Dang, Eustace, your art attack does so much damage.
I did it!
Congratulations, guys! We beat the game. This is basically the best skill in the whole game, in my opinion.
Toads and flames!
Yep.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Right!
Yep, Elisa is basically the best character now. Because she has that move.
Alright, if you want to fight that badly.
Go! Second form, damn!
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Right! Off guard!
There.
Woo!
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
My turn!
My turn.
Go!
Alright. Eat lead.
Right! Huh?
My turn. Huh. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Just getting started.
Oh. That's a master course. Juggler. Attacks and crafts inflict abnormalities, a random abnormality. Wow. So it's actually even strength and art, actually. Maybe we'll give that to Eustace or something after he finishes with Mistral. All right.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Well, wait, do you have to go inside?
My turn.
Yeah, what is it? You're giving me the look from that couch.
Second form. Gale.
Body. Do it.
Go. Let's go, everyone.
Sure thing. I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
Bang, bang, bang. Go get him. Got it.
Of course.
Very well.
My turn. Go.
Gotcha.
You're done.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, let's keep it up.
Obtain Sepith from offensive arts. Oh, okay, whatever. I mean, extra Sepith is good. I feel like that might actually be giving us money, too, because of Sepith Mass. So it actually wants me to go back to the beginning. And then go down here.
Very well.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
I hate how many of these things come at once.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Leave it to me. All yours.
I'll handle this. Huh?
Zero Arts Cross Crusade.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
What a waste of time. Let's go. That should suffice.
Let's keep up the pace.
Don't rush me, Laura.
This looks like a nice spot. Here we go.
I can do this.
Right.
Very well.
This looks like a nice spot.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go. Second form. Gale.
Hey, Tux, let's 6-star another character in Epic 7, shall we?
I can do this.
I think it's time.
Let's go. It's time to.
Of course.
Yeah, we could even do Celeste if you want.
Hey!
My turn.
You got a Vasar dupe, so it's gonna be him? Oh. That's fine. I mean, my Vasar's 6-star. I feel like it was worth.
That takes care of them.
Only to help me find him better in your unit list. Oh my god. I arranged my characters, I arranged them by, CP value, and it was really fun having, Carrot at the top.
I've got this!
Right.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! My turn. The second form. Gam! Go!
I've got you. I can do this. Let's go.
Of course. Huh?
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Huh?
What a waste of time. Let's go.
There we go. So it's chest straight ahead.
Right. Hey!
I'll handle this.
Got this!
Right.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
My turn. Now.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Let's go. Ha!
Go!
Oh, I only hit 2 of them.
Right. Fire!
My turn. Hey!
My turn.
Very well.
I can do this. Go!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
You're playing Pokemon? What are you doing in Pokemon right now?
Yeah, more of that.
I keep telling myself I'm gonna go back and play Pokemon, and then I never do. Yeah? That seems like a decently long demo, Fail. What did you think? Game looks and runs great, so March 23, there we go. Sorry, Fail, but you're gonna have to get 2 monitors so you can have my stream up while you play. It's just the way it is. Yeah. Tom, your journey is still not over. You still have to become a Pokemon Master.
Second form, damn!
Oh, interesting. You already have 2 monitors? Oh, okay, cool. Well then, what the heck were you talking about before where you're like, oh, I can't play games and watch stream at the same time?
Let's go!
My turn. Your turn.
Watch and learn. Arcus activate.
I'll handle this.
It's too much work? What? It is not too much work.
Here. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Everyone's leaving for Animal Crossing. I feel like Animal Crossing would be a great game to watch a stream while you play.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I've got this!
Right!
My turn. Is that a treasure chest?
It's gonna be just story time and Peggy. No. Oh, I did actually hear that the music is less good in 3 than 1 and 2. Look, Phil, all you gotta do, put Steam on your monitor, and then the stream on your secondary monitor.
Enemy sight!
Perfect.
Take him out! Go!
And then you won't have to worry about your pal Pengy being lonely.
Second form, damn! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay!
I'll handle this.
Why can't you just type in chat on your keyboard?
Right!
Well. Crow needs MP actually. Uh-oh.
My turn.
okay?
Thanks!
I won't lose like this. I leave this to you.
With pleasure.
An opening!
Go!
Ow.
You okay?
Thanks!
Of course! Hey!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Laura, you so tanky.
Here we go!
I can do this. Let's go. Hang in there.
Thanks!
All right.
Go!
Wait, Gaius gets a tattoo and a hawk? Oh, you know what? I kind of remember the hawk from Cold Steel 2.
Of course!
I feel like Gaius is really close to being waifu in this game, but he's just not it. At least not for me.
What do you say we get moving?
Nothing slows you down, does it?
Nice.
He's ignored after his story arc. Impenetrable shield. Wait a minute. Adamantine shield and crescent mirror. Holy shit, yes. Oh yeah, Eustace finished off his, Mistral, so let's switch him to something else. He's been a really strong party member for you? Yeah, Gaius is bad good for sure. He's a tank. And he starts with Insight, which is the best status, so... Yeah. That's pretty much what happened in Heimdall. He was like, wow, Laura and Fee completely stole my thunder, and now everybody forgot about my depressing story. Absorb magic attacks. Let's try putting him on cats. That should be interesting. Alright, what do we got? This floor is looking pretty darn straightforward. Thus far.
So rude.
All right.
There! Go!
Right.
The advantage is
They
ours!
fixed the character switch abuse.
My turn!
Oh, you mean for getting encounters? So that you can always get the advantageous encounter?
Damn!
Yeah, what the hell? How are you supposed to do nightmare difficulty?
I've got you.
It's my turn.
If I didn't have this, Nightmare difficulty would be so fucking hard.
Take this! Of course. Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done.
The Cross Crusade is so good. What the?
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Range! Go!
Go! Here we go! Another chance!
I've got you!
It's my turn.
This easy Nightmare mode baby shit. Wow, Quinn, what the fuck? This was not always easy. This is only easy now because of all my hard work.
I can do this. Fire! Alright, let's keep on moving.
Hey Quinn, DM me if you're still playing Dragon Quest. I want to hear your thoughts on the last part of the main story. You wonder how long the game is? Couldn't tell ya. Well, I mean...
My turn.
Nightmare mode is still hard. It's just that the random encounters are significantly easier because of this.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Yeah, Tux, you're going a little crazy. Why don't you just step back for a second and turn to flames and then come back?
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Oh, she gonna kill them all.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Your only good Rhyhorn has Lightning Rod. What does he want? Rock Head?
Here we go. Go.
I should link him with somebody else. I mean, Lightning Rod is good for doubles, right?
I'll handle this. What?
All right.
I suppose I should thank you.
Will I come back when they add Starmie? That definitely would be something that would make me want to come back. Damn it.
Impossible.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn! Go!
Go! All right. There. Here we go.
Leave it to me. Now.
Go. This is it.
The winds must be on our side.
actually excited for the DLC? When does it come out? Wait, it's a psychic Articuno? The fuck? Well, I'll be dead in 3 months. Oh, right, coronavirus, blah, blah, blah. No toilet paper, blah, blah, blah.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Wait, do we know the typings for real, Tux? Or are you just guessing?
Second form. Damn!
It's my turn.
Alright. I'm done talking about Dragon Quest with Quinn. Get him, guys! Oh.
Leave it to me.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
I'll handle this.
Guessing, but they look like psychic fighting in dark. I think if I remember correctly, the Moltres looks the coolest to me, but Moltres is my favorite out of the legendary birds.
I did it.
Flame Impact. A powerful downward slash. Faint 50%. I actually don't remember this skill from the first time I played. I probably will once I see it.
Is that a treasure chest?
There. Go.
I can do this. Fire!
Very well.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Turn to flames the Pokemon.
Not a chance.
My turn.
Why is it such a funny voice line? I don't get it.
Second form. Damn.
If we're being honest though, I like all the legendary birds. I feel like something about Gen 1 Pokemon. I just like all of them for some reason. It's probably just my nostalgia goggles.
Take this!
Right. Marcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
I'm a genuine boomer. Oh my god. I'm a Gen 1.
That takes care of them.
Here we go again with the Peggy as a boomer.
Is that a treasure chest?
Treasure chest. Shadow Blade. Okay. Oh, I'm already at the depths.
in peace.
What the hell? They didn't even try with this floor.
We're finally done.
Alright, so there's gonna be a boss. We'll put you back on Force. You back on Brave. Honestly, I think he can... I kind of like this chord, so I'm gonna leave him on Cats. I think I can get rid of Wind Bell, though. We also used to think Araminta was so cool. I still think she's super cool. Oh my god, guys. How dare you. I do really want ML Araminta, you know this. That's it, I'm putting in a request in the guild. Give me your lesser ice runes. That's it, the gloves are coming off. Okay. Let's go in and battle and see what happens. Wow. I did the Peggy thing where I forgot if we saved.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
You recommend a good eyebrow gel.
My turn.
Armin. Armin. Is there a problem with your current eyebrow gel? Be honest.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Whirlwind! To me! Now! Go!
Right! Light! Rain upon us!
My turn. Go!
Armin, you're the guy I'd go for eyebrow tips in the Fang Nation. Yeah, it's true, me too.
I'll handle this.
The dark and what?
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
They don't take very much from yellow, unfortunately. That's a bummer.
Let's go!
Here we go!
All right.
Kid speaking clicks.
Open!
Go, Yusuf!
My turn. Arcus, activate!
Here we go!
Wow, this arc slash tech is so broken. We just keep delaying them.
My turn.
All right. Now, lend me your strength.
Right.
I'll handle this.
Right! Sorry, would you mind?
Understood.
The replacement delay is only 20%. What are you talking about?
No escape.
Nice damage, Laura.
My turn.
Wow, this boss is literally never gonna get a turn.
My turn. Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Arc slash is so busted.
It's my turn.
Oh, wait, is Reen not the main character in Cold Steel 3?
Open!
Oh, sort of.
I'll handle this.
Interesting. I did not see that coming.
Arcus, activate!
Go!
Right. Huh?
Very well.
All right.
Take this! Here we go!
My turn. Shatter!
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Understood. I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Bullseye.
Now. My turn. There. Go.
Right in the face.
Of course. Shatter!
Wow, rip this boss.
Very well.
It looks like we figured out our endgame strategy. However, if I fight a boss that's immune to delay, I will be sad, I guess.
Take this.
It's a super lumpy.
Here we go. There.
My turn.
It's been a while since he's been outside. You'll
We still
take it.
have a
Yeah, we
lot
love
of training
Monku.
to do.
Yeah, I think in general the Cold Steel games are pretty balanced. Like, the story's good, the gameplay's really good, the music's good. I guess all the Tokyo Mirage sessions were like the
That
only
should
reason we
suffice.
played is the
Yeah,
balance
more of
system.
that. Thanks.
Oh, Chaos Trigger. Wow.
Not bad.
His skills are like crazy good. I have to admit, they were no pushover. Indeed, though in the end, we overcame them. The dialogue is pretty bad. I mean, I feel like I'm actually fine with most of the, like, main plot parts. It's when you have to watch the characters socialize with each other or do like little things that it gets really bad. And nothing's happening. No sign of any new door appearing either. That seems to be the case. If this was indeed the final floor, that turned out to be quite the anticlimax. Although now that I think about it, nothing of real significance has happened since the fourth floor. True, we've been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. I guess we can't do much more here right now. Let's head outside. Guess that's that then. Alright, let's save, just in case if the whole impulse turns off my PS3 again. Did I do the exam? No. That's going to be the next thing that happens, but we still have to view the whole Green meeting up with Toa and talking about the school festival, blah blah blah. Like, that's still gonna happen right now. And then it's practical exam. Norman. On Tuesdays, Kevin goes and visits his family. Babysits his niece. Yeah. He usually doesn't get back till like 8 or 9. Whoa, congratulations. We all survived another month of exploration. And sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out. Well, if the 6th floor really is the bottom of the ruins, that would mean we're finally done with our monthly investigations, right? I'm a bit irritated. We still haven't cracked a single one of its mysteries. And just when I started getting the hang of the place, too. This is just my hunch, but I don't think we've just taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. Maybe we should tell the principal later and see what he thinks. Kitty. A cat? Celine? Oh, this cat's a friend of yours? Her name's Celine. She seems to have gotten pretty attached to Emma, though apparently Emma isn't her owner. Oh, her name's Celine. It has a nice ring to it. And her fur's so pretty, too. She's wearing a ribbon on her tail. If Emma's not her owner, I wonder who is. Still, she's quite an elegant-looking cat. Yeah, she has kind of a noble air. Huh. Looks like we have a lot of feline fanciers in Class 7. She doesn't seem to mind all the attention, at least. Oh. What is it? It seems like she wants something from me. The question is what? Oh. Looks like she had enough affection for one day. Do you think she'll be alright? I wouldn't want her to wander into the old schoolhouse and get hurt. I'm sure she'll be fine. I've seen her around for months now. I think she knows her way around the campus. She seems pretty intelligent, too. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Anyway, we might as well call it a day. Yeah, you're right. Oh, and let's not forget, when we get back to the dorm, we need to sit down and discuss what we're doing for the festival. Oh, I almost forgot. Well, it sounds like we have plenty to keep us busy tonight. After all the progress we've made, I'd really rather we were the ones to solve the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, I guess there's not much of a point in dwelling on it now. Ah yeah, it's almost time to meet up with Toa. I should head on up to the computer room on the 2nd floor of the main building. And an extra bonding point, how could I forget? Ugh. Elisa's maxed. We could hang out with Crow. Or Milliam. We'll do Crow. We'll go see Crow. Yes, that is me. Do you want to know White Toast Jesus' nickname? Yeah, what is it? Oh god, it's probably so bad. I might know it from Cold Steel 2. Yeah, they call him that in Cold Steel too. For reasons that we'll get into when we play Cold Steel 2. The heck are you doing in here, Crow? What are you doing here, Crow? Oh, nothing much. Did something happen? Just feeling a bit sentimental. It's nothing serious, don't worry about it, man. Crow? Sentimental? Now I'm really curious. Gotta wait till next Monday. Oh, wow. I mean, you could always play Cold Steel 2 first or something. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Phil. Well, it depends. Although, that being said, the Cold Steel games are really not that old. Like 5 years oldish. Yeah, you like it when games have that I'm an old video game difficulty feel to them? I can kind of appreciate that. Hey, Crow. I'm a bit tired myself, to be honest. Would you mind if I sat here with you for a while? I swear, you get weirder by the day. But sure, feel free. Oh, what a sunset. Between this and the cooler weather, it feels like fall's finally here. Sure does. Can't help but feel I kinda let this summer go to waste, though. Bro, up for a round of Blade? Seriously? Where'd that come from? It seems like you've got something on your mind, and that's not a good look for you. A round of Blade might only distract you for a little while, but still, I don't like seeing you down like this. I want to help, even if I can't do much. Just because you're a second year doesn't mean you need to pretend you're indestructible. We're in this class together. Me and the rest of Class 7 are always here to listen, and we know you're there for us. That's what being classmates, no. That's what being friends is all about. Wow. Hey Quinn, what does cuteness mean again? Cuteness? Oh, yes, right. Cuteness means giving it 100%. Alright. I have a feeling Reen might, if this truly is going in the direction of TMS, he might remind Crow of that. Reen? Better not be a promise you don't intend to keep. Huh? You're a lifesaver, man. As it just so happens, my wallet is very empty. I was sweating how I'd survive the festival next month without any cash. Crow took out his blade cards. Besides, how could I say no to such a kind offer? What do you say we start the betting at 100 Mira? Whoa, hold on.
Alright, let's get started.
No, it actually makes me play him!
Go on, draw a card.
Hi, Shark.
You're first. Same score? Gotta redraw. You're first.
Ugh. Do it again.
Same score? Gotta redraw. You're first. Take this.
I'm at such a huge disadvantage now.
You fell for it. Not bad. Not bad. You fell for it. Not bad. Same score? Gotta redraw. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I'll be taking that 100 Mira now. How about you pay me back the 50 Mira you borrowed from me first? You tricked me, didn't you? Took you long enough. Psychological warfare, my friend. People can't resist when they see a joker like me acting all sentimental. They start lining up to get fleeced. I can't believe I fell for it. If it didn't work, I wouldn't do it. Honestly, though, it's been a month already. You should have figured me out by now. I really should. But you're one of us now. How could I not be concerned? Hey, you're one weird dude. Well, we've already got our cards out, so how about another round? Might as well. No bets this time, though. I can dig it. Doesn't hurt to get a regular match in every now and then. As soon as the two of them played Blade... Oh, and so the two of them played Blade until the dying light of the setting sun had left the classroom. Really? Certainly not on Twitch. Really? What? That's insane. She must have so many viewers. Oh, drag queen failed. Oh wow, I almost abandoned Toa. Damn it, I was on the right floor and everything. I totally forgot. Alright, time for the most Tokyo Mirage Sessions part of this game. Well, here we are. I wonder if Toa's already inside. Huh? Doesn't sound like she's here yet. Oh. At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her. She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Alright.
Turn to flames!
There we go. Guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting. Well, Reed's taking off his clothes. Yeah, you know how I don't interact very well with that type of bait in video games, Tom.
Huh? Where am I? A jacket?
Oh hey, you're awake.
Huh? Turn to flames! Green? Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over. So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry!
Go inside.
I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here.
Don't worry about it. You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Aww. Why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments? Still, thanks.
What was that? Was that her giving me back my jacket? No problem. Glad to do what I can. It wasn't too hot, was it?
No, of course not. It felt really nice and warm. But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Reen.
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I'm sorry? You were sleeping so peacefully that it seemed almost wrong to wake you up. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on last year's festival. Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica Crow George? Do you have a record of it here? Actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of portable video camera that was being developed by Rower Institute of Technology. And we've still got the recording here. A portable video camera. Yeah, the technology is the technology is different from what they use for the orbital net. Actually, it's probably faster just to show you. Let me bring it up on screen. Oh, you've got pictures of it? More than just pictures. Just watch. Amazing. I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time, so it's like a radio and a camera combined. The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it? It's something else. Oh, and there we are going up. Oh my god. Wow. Isn't it cool? So TMS, and the outfit is so bad. It's called rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad. They use orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh? Definitely is. And speaking of bold, how about that outfit? I forgot about the outfit. Don't look at that. Just focus on the performance. This is... Oh my god, it's so disgusting. Bravo. That was incredible. I wish I could have been there to see it in person. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that of any help? Wow, that was basically her showing us nudes. Help? This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm not sure if we could put together something as flashy as this, but we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance. I'm glad to hear it. Curl was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked. I think I just might. We have to get our preparation for the festival underway. Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you too. If you put this memory quartz into the orbital project here, you can watch the video anytime you want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked you for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you. You're always looking out for me, Reen. It's the least I can do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet, but I'm really curious to see how things turn out. Me too. Yeah, I hope I never see that outfit ever again. What's up, Bull? Yeah, good boy. Come here. No. Who's such a nice dog? Who is such a nice doggy? Oh. Don't turn off the PlayStation, though. Otherwise, I have to look at the outfit again. Come here. Maybe Eustace wears the outfit in this year's concert? Well, that would be okay. At least Eustace is, like, legal, I think. Probably not. Anyways. Well, that seems to have gone over well. I could see Elliot's eyes light up when I mentioned it. So it looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play. And not just any play, a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. Even if an operetta is shorter than a full opera. This is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and stage design. True. If they had any more blowhards, they'd be a wind tunnel. Class 2 looks like they're gonna run with their idea of some kind of indoor garden. From what I heard, they want something based on the motif of the night sky. Sounds like quite the elaborate setup. Class 3 is intending to run a game room based around Blade. I heard they're planning to decorate the room like a castle and provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches. Huh, really? Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern-style cafe of sorts. They're claiming you enjoy an exotic dining experience. Not sure what they mean by Eastern style, though. Well, my sword is technically Eastern style, I guess. But yeah, that seems like an awfully broad term. How much you want to bet it's a maid cafe? Huh, you don't really see too much stuff from the East in Erebonia. Class 5's doing something kind of different. They'll be using the training hall for some attraction they call Mishi Panic. Wait, isn't Mishi the mascot of that big theme park in Crossbell? Kind of a strange choice considering the current political climate. Huh? I'm kind of a Mishi fan though. One time Lecter brought me back a Mishi keychain. It was pretty cool. Oh, the intelligence division never struck me as the type who would budget for souvenirs. Anyway, the captain of the riding club is intending to organize some manner of horse racing event. Officially, there's to be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure free enterprise will find a way. Really, Crow? Toa's not going to like it if she finds out. Ah, come on, it's a festival. A little low stakes, fun, never hurt anyone. A number of second years are planning to run stalls, and many clubs were intending to put on events as well. But in terms of scale, the 5 other classes are our main competition. I've heard attendees will be able to vote on which class event they like the most, with the winner to be announced during the event's festivities. That sounds like it's gonna make things awfully competitive. Still, it's that much more incentive to make our class's contribution one to remember. Which leads us to our current problem. What do we do? I'm thinking we should avoid doing anything that would require large-scale equipment. With our numbers and the time we have to prepare, I doubt we could get it set up or even spare someone to operate it. Yeah, you make a good point. But if we take that into account, just about the only other option we have is doing something on the auditorium stage. And it's worth noting that using the stage would put us in direct competition with Class 1. We can't very well put on a production like theirs, though. We just look like copycats. Whatever we end up going with, it should be something that we all can have a part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches. No, that would probably get turned down as too dangerous. Not a bad line of thought, though. How about a cooking contest? Ooh, I call judge! Our troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea we can do with this academy pool. Picture this. Stunning ladies in bikinis, rustling piggyback in the pool. Come for the fights, stay for the accidental exposure. I think not. Get out. No. This is getting us nowhere. Nope, they're fine. Military academy, you know, they got thick skin. They all sound fun though. Actually, I did find one idea I think we might be able to use. You did? Really? Huh. I'll bet Toa told you, huh? Yeah, she showed me the video too. I can't believe you never even mentioned it. You guys are put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the lone second year here. Didn't want to rob you bright-eyed first years of a full festival experience. So, what's this idea then? Did the student council president suggest something to you? Yeah, she showed me a video of a concert that she, Crow, and Angelica put on 5 years... Oh, during last year's festival. A concert on stage with vocals? Oh, that does sound interesting. I have heard there was one event at last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild. I've heard similar things, but I had no idea Crow was involved. Yeah, it was pretty spur of the moment though, so it was too late for them to put us on the official poll. If folks had been able to vote for us, I don't doubt we would have ranked right up near the top. Will they let Elliot take the lead on this? I mean, he's not going to be the singer, but, you know, he's the music man, so he can do something else. Without seeing it for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we'd be able to do something similar. You've got me curious, though. It sounds great, let's do it! You said you saw the video, right? Can you show us? Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Let's get together during lunch tomorrow and watch it. Can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it. Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions, too. Oh, it's 9 already? Abin time should be on soon.
I'm Misty, and this is Radio Trista. It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports. What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here? For me, it's definitely the food. The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers. But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too. Sure, I'll never turn down a Marin Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be. That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible. Whoops! The director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house.
You're gonna get ready for bed? Alright, sounds good, Phil. Have a
But
great
as far as
night!
music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light. I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day. Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
What a convenient topic for her to be talking about. She really does have a pretty voice, though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though. We've got our practical exam coming up, then another field study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week. Whoa. That was way cool! Very impressive. That was neat. Well, it's certainly quite a technical display. But if you think we're gonna put on outfits like that and prance around on stage, you must be dreaming. Well, the outfits all depend on what kind of performance we put on. The clothes have to fit the mood and the music, right, Crow? Yeah, we did a rock song last year, so our outfits didn't scream. If our outfits didn't scream rock, the whole performance would have lacked something, in my opinion. Though, in my infinite wisdom, I'd like to point out that revealing outfits will be popular regardless of the music. You guys, outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. Few would think to put on a performance like that. If we put in the time to practice, we may even compare favorably with Class 1's operetta. Well, Elliot's the music expert here. Do you think there's any chance we could put on a performance like this? Hold on. So, first things first, how many of us can play an actual instrument? You learned the lute from your dad. bad, right, Green? Yeah, I'm no virtuoso, but I can play, as long as the music's not so complicated. And Elisa, you can play the violin, right? Yeah, my grandfather taught me. Gaius, you can play the sitar, was it? I've been playing it for years. I can play the piano, so with the four of us, it looks like we have our instruments covered. It's a weird group of instruments. Hey, Zephyr. Happy Tuesday. Day 2 of quarantine stream marathon, yep. Trying to get through this gosh darn game that's going on pretty long. You got plenty of wine in case we get a lockdown? I've got a decent amount of alcohol in the apartment, but no more wine. Ah yes, I love my music to have a sitar and a lute. Yeah, I don't even know what a sitar is, if I'm being completely honest. Oh. And he says it's a guitar. You got a handle of vodka? Jeez. Yeah. We'll see if we drink for Wine Wednesday tomorrow. We shall see. I think if we were gonna do wine, I'd have to venture out to the wine store, and I don't know if it's open. You're drinking tonight? You get to work from home now, so fuck it. Yeah. It's in my contract? Yeah, seems that way, huh? Hopefully we can work towards beating this. We've already made a ton of progress today. Guess that means we just need to work on our music and lyrics and decide who's gonna be on vocals. Oh, so yeah. It really depends on what sort of music you want to do, but I think we can pull off an impressive performance. Great. Well, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea. That's true, and it seems fitting for a festival too. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do it! The matter is settled. I'm in favor too. I dread the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything decided by today. So we leave the musical responsibilities in Elliot's hands, then. Yeah, I think he's in the best position to decide the style of the performance, our songs, and what we should each be doing. That okay with you, Elliot? Sure thing. I haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. Oh, and Crow, do you think you could give us some help with the outfits and with getting a hold of the equipment we'll need? I'd like us to do as much of this ourselves as we can. Huh, sure, I'll do what I can. This might be a temp thing and all, but I am part of Class 7. So if you're going all in, I'll throw my chips in the pile. Crow. Wow, maybe I've had you pegged wrong all this time. So just leave those outfits in my capable hands. I'll make sure you all shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. I take it all back. He's not even trying to hide it. We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Reen. Right, tasteful. Yo, cat! How's it going? How are you surviving the, state of affairs? Thank God we're done with the freaking dialogue about the festival. First, congratulations are in order. Took you long enough, but you finally decided what to do for the festival. So you're following in Towa's footsteps and putting on a concert, huh? Have you decided what kind of music you want to do? Not exactly. We're still kind of getting things sorted. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument and who will be on vocals. I'm not exactly sure I've ever even touched an instrument. Can't say I have either. You probably need at least some rudimentary experience to play an instrument at the festival. I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. They put on a real show. Green and Crow, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Yep, we've got that shit on lockdown. Well, we've narrowed it down to 15 most promising designs. Ideos save us all. I suppose we'll just have to rely on Reen to save us from being dressed by Crow. Honestly, I feel a little envious. If I was 5 years younger, I'd jump right up on stage with all of you and have a great old time. Hey, what are you all looking at me like that for? Instructor, how old are you again? Are you in your mid-20s? Oh, so old. Even if you were 5 years younger, graduation would still be years behind you. Hush you! Oh, hey, John. Welcome back. For us ladies, everything up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up, and men, they're like fine wines, better with age. I'm not sensitive about it, really. This is just another valuable life lesson that it's my duty as your instructor to impart. You're surviving? Alright, well that's good. That's a good start. Same. I've basically just been streaming all day. It's been pretty nice. Snacking on stuffs, drinking seltzer water. Yeah. John, you're working from home now, right? I hope. Anyway, as much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do you have no field study next month, it looks like you're off the hook as far as a practical exam goes too. So this will be our last practical exam for a while. I figured I'd crank up the challenge a couple notches. Oh shit, this is the last practical exam. Wait, are you saying... Are you going to serve as our opponent? Bingo! Just think of it as the long-awaited second round of May's exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance. But you'd better bring it, because I'm not going to go easy on you. Alright, Reen. Pick two for your first... Oh, pick two for your team, because you're up first. Got it. I see. So, like, would you, like, be the only one in the office? So it's, like, relatively safe, at least? You're not, like, dealing with other people in these. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're gonna destroy her with this team. There was a Pokemon episode where you go into a ghost town? Maybe? Oh, it's picky. I was gonna say, that was pretty impressive. Well, congrats, you got ML Ken. I couldn't get him. Skystones left. Rerolling the shop. Worth it, though. How's everyone's day night? Honestly, it's just been Cold Steel Fest, trying to get through it. I've got Landgrisser here, and I'm kind of excited to start it. We've also been on this game for a while, so it would be nice to wrap it up soon. But this is what we signed up for. Super duper long JRPG. Doesn't look like she's messing around today. I have no doubts of her expertise in combat. Even if we don't win, I want to see just how much we can do. Well, if you were ever holding anything back before, now's the time to pour it all in. What?
I take it you're all ready? You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors. Yeah! Come at me with everything you've got!
No one reaches low HP and win in less than 40 turns.
Here we go!
No one goes to low HP. That is...
Burn to ash! Ha!
Right! Light! Rain upon us!
It's the perfect opportunity to beat this game. Yeah, I agree. Like, we're gonna be home all day anyway, so we might as well try.
Now! Didn't see that coming.
Oh, please!
Go! Burn to ash! Ha! Now's a chance! Flora!
Of course!
I can do this. Hang in there!
72-hour stream.
You have my
outside.
thanks.
I mean, I more or less plan to stream every day, so...
Shatter! Now!
We'll see, John.
Not bad.
Time for the kid gloves to come off.
Go! Arcus, activate.
Fool!
Honestly, I could probably just burst her down with, S-Crafts.
It's my turn. Turn to flames! Burn!
Dodged.
Right! Shatter!
Go!
Alright. I think we cleared, all the objectives. No low HP and less than 40 turns. Oh, that did
You've
bad
come a long
damage,
way.
13k.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Did we win? It took all three of us fighting in top form to eke out a narrow victory. Nicely done. I can't believe how far you've all come in just 6 months. I know you've been honing your team tactics, but I wasn't expecting such top-rate performance from you so soon. But you know what? As your instructor, that's the best feeling in the world. Okay, that's one group down, 3 more to go. I'll call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump in when I call your name. Is she even human? Multiple groups with multiple opponents in every group, and she was still able to put up a fight against all of us. She's on a completely different level. We'll need to redouble our efforts in training if we hope to match her. You'd say that again. Whew, I'm spent. Mind if I use you as a pillow, Emma? What? Here? Have you no shame? Huh. That looks like there's still some life in her yet. She's the only person I know who can fight 4 back-to-back battles and still have the energy for wisecracks. Don't get me wrong, I'm genuinely impressed with how far you've come. Now I can tell you where you're headed for your field study without any worries. Up we go! Alright, get them while they're hot. Oh, rower. I think this is the last field study. Interesting choices. Reen Elisa, Fee Machias, Elliot Crow. Rower and Ortis. Those are 2 of the Empire's largest cities, right? Well, technically they are. Rower's far from small, but Ortis is kind of on another level. It's the 2nd largest city in the Empire with over 400,000 people. It also happens to be the stronghold of Duke Cayenne, the noble faction's de facto leader. Are you out of your mind? You want us to drag this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's largest strongholds? He does make a good point. Ortis is hostile territory for her. No 2 ways about it. If they find you poking around, they'll burn you at the stake. I'm not worried. I've snuck into Ortis plenty of times before, and this time I've got you guys with me. I'll be fine. This is no laughing matter. I'm a bit concerned, too. As am I. Ortis is quite far from here. If something were to happen... Not to worry, we're thinking about what to do about that. Still, you're not in for a laid-back vacation. That much I can say for certain. That goes for the group headed to Rower, too. The Rhineford group is based out of Rower, isn't it? Though Rower is also part of Marquis Rogner's domain, and he's the head of one of the 4 great houses. Heh, Jellica's stubborn old man, eh? He's supposed to be a real hardliner, even among the big shots in the aristocracy. That's true, but the Imperial Army also runs a military factory in the vicinity. The Rhineford group isn't aligned with their faction, but I can imagine there are more than a few ongoing complications. Really? Sounds like trouble if you ask me. Why would my father and the other members of the board choose destinations like those in dangerous times like these? said, we're thinking those issues over. With the Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there's no field study being planned. So this is your chance to show off all the know-how you've gained from your previous field studies. Make whatever preparations you need to, and when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7 has done a damn good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up to is your own. Thank you, instructor.
Well done.
It's 8:20.
Oh, thank God I don't have to read it.
So we're still waiting on Elliot and Crow then.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes. But they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now. Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night. What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the academy tomorrow morning before you head out.
Oh, hey, Armin. I love your excuse me command. I think it's hilarious.
Both groups, meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there.
The train ride to Ruhr is over 5 hours, too. Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. How about it, Sharon? With the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something. I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Ruhr to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time.
She's totally going there ahead of us. That's about as pure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on, too. She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
Frickin' Elliot. Anyways, what are you doing, Armin?
Yo, morning everyone.
While we're sitting here mashing through anime dialogue after anime dialogue.
Morning.
Looks like we have everyone now.
Well, we have to meet the instructor at the field by 9, right?
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry, we've still got some time left.
Yeah, you like those voice commands.
Anyway, I think we should head
It
on.
is fun making little tweaks to your stream, isn't it?
I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
True.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
I didn't really do anything fun today. I made the Elisa command, which it didn't come out that great. And then, I think I finished archiving the videos for Fire Emblem 7 and putting it in a collection. Bleh. Making connections is, collections is kind of boring. Yeah, John, you probably hadn't seen it yet, had you? It's pretty funny. Okay. What are we gonna give these people? So we got Elliot back. Elliot's got really nice art attack. Since we won't have Eustace in the party, maybe we can give him... Yeah, EP recovery while we walk. Yeah, sure, water bell. Maybe crystal flood. Tira. Oh Lord, Machias. We love it. John, are you playing any good games lately? Oh, that's interesting. Come on, Iron. Iron gives kind of shitty moves there. Do we have Earth Bell? Let's do Earth Bell. And maybe Harvest? Just taking a long time with Resident Evil. I kind of want to play bad fighting games. Like what? I've been actually considering playing Melty again. And I'm kind of wanting to mess around with Smash, but I know I'll only be into it for like 2 days if I do. Grand Blue, DBFZ, BB Tag. Oh, I see. DBFZ patch actually looks pretty fun, to be honest. I don't really see myself putting any time into the game at all, but... Oh god, Fee. Grand Blue is like mildly interesting to me. Oh, I see. Yeah, those characters are okay. Didn't they add, like, Janemba or something? I feel like if I turned on DBFZ, I would be like, whoa, who are all these characters? Like, the character select screen must be so big now. Wait, maybe we want that. Who's there, Bull? Is that Kevin? Speaking of Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, You can see Kevin and Granblue right now if you wanted, John.
So, Kevin, yes?
It's almost time to sleep. Here, I'm about to get hit by Tenebria.
Why are you firing with dark corners? Doesn't that just make it take forever? Oh, you're laughing. Yeah. Believe it or not, you reach friendship level 6. So that's and you didn't notice who was on the Yes. Oh, I know.
Yeah, you did.
But now I got I'm good.
Kevin, did you eat?
Like 6 hours ago.
So,
Come on.
so hungry.
You need my carrots.
I already ate the carrots.
Well, have fun going to Ralph's to get us more carrots, Mom.
Kevin!
Have Ralph's delivered yet? I don't know. How long is it going to take? Because people ordering from Amazon, whatever the fuck, have to wait like days for purchases. Yeah, well, Amazon Fresh is not the same. Have you done it?
If I was gonna get food right now, what would I get?
Raising Cane's.
No. Kevin, do you want anything? I don't know, I'm just hungry.
Well, if it's not Raising Cane's, it's probably taco.
Oh my god. I don't want something like hideously horrible for me. They're honestly probably not even open. Just a second, guys. I'm gonna look in the kitchen for food and decide if I want to get something out. decided to make fish. What? Taco Wednesday, Kevin? Kevin, come on. Oh. We have tortillas and everything, Kevin. Quesadillas? Kevin really thinks he's funny bringing this into my domain. Kev, we could be making amazing quesadillas tomorrow, and instead you're gonna make soup. You know what, Bullseye? Destroy that food. Sounds right up. No, it is not right up my street. It is. That is banned from Pang Street, Tom. All 15 of those beans are illegal.
It's got nothing but 25% dietary fiber protein.
I hate them.
Sucks. Guess what? Tough times call for test permissions.
It's too bad that all that animal protein you're eating is going to give you diabetes.
The fish protein?
That you're eating instead of beans.
Well, enough knows that you're gonna be a bitch by the end of this corona.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
There's nowhere else to go.
I will never. The only beans I consume are green. No. Yeah, they're all fucking trash.
Black beans. Oh, you know, some people that don't like beans, they eat them.
Well, I also don't want to do that.
Look, Paul, I don't know if you've realized, but those beans there, those are sacred right now. People are fighting and killing beans. Yeah,
Cool. I'll sell them for 50 cents. Who wants them?
We can probably sell some beans for 3 times that.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Huh. Didn't expect to see all three of you together this early. What gives? Huh. We were just talking about all of you, actually. I'm just glad you managed to decide what to do for the festival before you got shipped off for your field study. Sounds like you didn't waste any time putting George to work, either. We did ask him for help with our orbital instruments, yeah? Huh. I'm hoping to have everything sorted out by the time you're back. Make sure you know who's going to be playing what by then, though. We haven't even decided on our genre yet. Well, that's definitely something you're going to have to take care of. I'm more interested in the outfits, though. I'm thinking sexy. Really sexy. Especially the girls. Oh, you and I are on the same page. Don't even think about it, or I'm not wearing one. It would be a bit distracting if they ended up being as revealing as President Herschel's was last year. That was all Angie and Crow's fault. They wouldn't listen to any of my feedback. I hope you realize I'm counting on you to stop this, Reen. I'll see what I can do. On a less sexy topic, this month's field study sounds like a tough one. Rowers at the center of the Nortia province. The provincial army's influence isn't quite as blatant as in Ordis, but they still hold significant sway there. And their relationship with the railway military police is especially bad, so make sure you don't get wrapped up in all that. Really? And tensions are rising both inside and outside the country as it is. This is kind of worrisome. At least your field study's been planned out to minimize the chances of you getting in any trouble. What? What do you mean, planned out? Oh, did Instructor Sarah not tell you? Well, we can't spoil the surprise, can we? What are you... Curiosity piqued. Well, they did call you to the field, right? Why don't you get going? I'm sure it'll all make sense when you're there. Slow it down. How come you guys all get to know and I don't? Sorry, Crow. Well, that's what you get for taking the easy classes again this year. What she said. You're thinking... You're still technically a second year. So make sure to back up your new class. Oh, I see how it is. Get a few more credits than me and you think you can just get away with saying whatever you want. Well, sounds like we should head over to the field then. Offensive arts deal critical damage. Oh, that'd be sick. Give me that. Alright, we got a couple more master chords. Let's sync. Lego. Kev, are you making beans right now? Oh, you're just sitting back there. I should have known. Yeah, jump. We're not having any bean patties, Kev. Good, good. You're all here. Oh, instructor. I wasn't expecting you to be. Sharon? Weren't you in the dormitory when we left? Indeed I was, but I was summoned here by Lady Sarah. So after seeing all of you off, I came straight here. How did I guess she'd get here ahead of us? You know, at this point, I shouldn't really be surprised. Sheesh, she ain't the Rhineford's top maid for nothing. Personally, I would have preferred not to ask her to come at all. But since she'll be acting as Group A's guide, I didn't have much of a choice. Why, thank you. Wait, why would we need a guide? So you're telling me... Oh, it looks like everyone's here already. Oh, Sharon's here too? What's she doing here? Cooking, cleaning, instantaneous travel? What isn't she doing? You flatter me, Master Eustace. Well, we've got all of you here now. And look at that, 9 a.m., right on time. Huh? What's that sound? It sounds like a rush of air. No, that's not quite it. Sounds to me like an airship. Are you kidding me? Look! What is it? The hell's that? Here they come. Yay, no more trains. Do we still get to play Blade on the airship? Please, no. Please tell me no. What is this thing even doing here? Wow, it's so cool. Crimson airship? Who does it belong to? An Imperial Army warship, maybe? Nah, not enough giant guns. Still, the shape looks familiar. Oh, now I remember. It's like the White Wings of Liberal. You think so too, right? You mean like the air seal? that you mention it, I do see the resemblance. The R-Sail. Wasn't that a high-speed cruiser from the Kingdom of Liberal? Indeed. It was on that very airship that Prince Oliver made his triumphant return to Heimdall. So I'm guessing this is all Trails in the Sky, lore. No way. They're not seriously going to land here, right? Of course they are. It's 75 arch from bow to stern. It might be a bit of a snug fit, but they should be able to touch down. Man, you've got to be kidding me. Wait a minute. How do you know how large it is? This is the best! It's actually very pretty up close. The more I look, the more it seems like just like the air sail, except red. It bears the crest of Erebonia, though, so at the very least, it's an airship from the Empire.
Salutations, my beautiful friends! It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
Oh, good, and he's got Mueller with him.
Prince Oliver.
And Major Vander.
Glad to see you all again.
Your slack-jawed amazement says it all. It looks like this will be quite the crowd pleaser during its grand unveiling in Heimdall.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Still, the prince is just here in a supporting capacity today, so I hope to say nothing of it myself. The real stars of the show are the airship and this fine gentleman we have aboard.
Who might you be referring to?
It's been quite some time. I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Laura's dad?
Is that?
I know that voice.
Oh, good, and he's got toe ball and a captain hat. This is just... Yes.
The Radiant Blade Master?
Father.
So that's Laura's dad?
Wait, who's the one now?
And look, Tobal's with him too.
Huh. This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go, that's for sure.
What are you doing up there? And what's with the hat?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Captain Victor S. Arseed, who will be assuming command of the ship.
So that's what this is about.
I'll fill you in on the details another time.
What in the name of Adios is that?
Wow, what a pretty ship.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Incredible! I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice. Looks even better live than on paper.
Principal Van Dyke. You too?
Could someone fill us in on what exactly is going on here?
Your bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change to your travel arrangements for this month's field study. He's agreed to deliver all of you to your respective destinations aboard this airship.
What?
We'll be riding in style.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage to unveil the ship to the nation. We're just kind of along for the ride. You'll be headed to the capital first. But from there, it'll be a straight shot to Ruhr.
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Oh, this is all so sudden. I think I need to sit down.
Well, should we be off, Your Highness?
Yes, that sounds marvelous. With that, let me be the first to welcome you, Class 7. Aboard the second Arsail-class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
Alright, that's what it's called, the Courageous. I'm like, there's no way they refer to this thing as the Arsail the whole time. Ah, yes, the park. Good memories. Oh no. That guy's there. Huh. Not even our high-speed trains could hope to match that. That may be true, but we still have our own strengths. How's the investigation coming along? Well, they've been pretty blatant about trying to obstruct us. So basically, about what we expected. The same is true of the other areas as well. Understood. Respond with pattern 13. I'll head there myself this afternoon. Yes, ma'am.
My, what a spectacular sight!
Dude, I think I can put my food in the oven. Hold on 1 second, friends.
Oh, boy, what is it?
minutes, I go to flip it. What are you making the anime-face, John?
My brother told me all about it, but there's no substitute for seeing it soar through the skies. Simply beautiful. Yes, it really is. Turns of flames. You're up there, aren't you, Lee?
Ugh, she is the worst.
Turns of flames.
Wow! That's the Courageous! Oliver finally finished his airship.
It's a fine ship, isn't it? Prince Olbert seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having built it. Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our staid and troubled land? Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man you lead. It's not the first time they've actually shown the Emperor. I feel like it is. He looks like a jerk. Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberal to make a second Arsail class airship, then cruising over the capital. I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
Let him have his fun for now. Still, this was certainly an unexpected play.
He had a gun? Wait, what the hell?
He and that band of students he likes to ship across the country have proven a never-ending source of entertainment. But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point. The board has been prepared, every piece in its place.
Alright, Cortex, where does this fall into the anime trope? Spectrum.
Can you turn the tides in your favor? I look forward to finding out.
It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing in at a speed of 11 arch. We've just passed through the Schwarz-Drock barriers airspace into the province of Nortia. Current speed is 3,050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
Maintain current course and speed. Follow the Nortia main line, maintaining a distance of 200 arch.
Aye aye, Captain. So this is what the bridge of a cruiser looks like. It's all kind of making my head spin. If I'm not mistaken, this ship is equipped with the Epstein Foundation's latest information processing system. Huh. So you actually managed to get the Reinfer Group, Zeiss Central Factory, and the Epstein Foundation to collaborate? I suppose you would be the most well-informed on matters of technology. It took the combined effort of countless supporters to take this airship from blueprint to beauty. I've caused a great many people no small amount of trouble gathering the technology and funds to build it. Ah, It's nice to know even princes have trouble with financing sometimes. Alas, it's true. I had to borrow quite a sum from a number of sources, the Emperor himself among them. But all my labors bore fruit, and we were able to build an airship that met all of my ideal specifications. At a length of 75 arch. It's almost twice the size of the original R-sail. And with it supporting 20 of ZCF's high-performance engines, it can achieve a top speed of roughly 3,000 SPH. Not quite as fast as the R-sail's 3,600 SPH, but the Courageous boasts high armor and interception capabilities. Good grief, she's memorized all the specs already. Still, the more I hear about it, the more unbelievable it sounds. Sounds like he's compensating for something. I'd heard something like this was in development, but never would have imagined you'd pack this much power into it. Well, now that we have roughly an idea how extravagant this ship is. But what I don't understand is why my father's sitting in the captain's seat. He's not even part of the military. Unless, Father, did you actually enlist in the Imperial Army? Huh. I can understand why you might be perplexed. However, this ship isn't a part of any military force. Huh? So wait, is it officially regarded as the property of the Imperial family? Precisely. I intend this ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, unconnected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. To that end, I could think of no finer captain than Viscount Arcee. Well, that at least explains some of it. You'll see what you're getting at, yeah. The fastest ship in the Empire, captained by the Radiant Blade Master. Couldn't ask for a stronger deterrent than that, I'll say. Well, that's my hope anyway. About half of the crew here are on loan from my division, the 7th Armored. The rest are civilians, representing a variety of nationalities and social classes. As for me, I'm here because I'm just that good at gathering information. They've also tasked me as the point man for keeping in touch with the guild and all its local branches. Makes sense. Toval's definitely a good choice. He's got tact and patience to spare. Me, on the other hand, I'm much more of a face-punching type. Frankly, I'm still shocked we're here. I never have imagined we'd be flying in such a marvel of a ship, with such a distinguished crew. You've got me curious, though. Are you intending to tour the whole Empire like this? That's our plan, yes. The hope is that it might help assuage some of the tension that's been building across the nation. And if we happen to intimidate the Imperial Liberation Front while we're at it, all the better. Ah, makes sense considering they've got their own airship too. The Intelligence Division and the R&P seem to be keeping them in check for now. But having a ship like this in the air will definitely put even more pressure on the Liberation Front. In other words, this ship allows me to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, isn't it? And if I ever feel the urge to stretch my wings, I can take to the skies whenever the mood strikes me. Perhaps one day I'll even be able to put on a recital soaring in the skies above Heimdall. Well, putting aside certain idiotic flights of fancy, at this speed it should take less than an hour to reach Roller. Feel free to make yourselves at home while you're aboard. Aside from the restricted areas, like the engine room, you have the run of the ship. Go on and poke around a bit. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks. I think I'll take you up on that. That's how we ended up flying to our destinations aboard the Empire's newest, most cutting-edge cruiser. But we didn't just sit and look out the windows, of course, since we had the captain's permission. We each set about exploring the Courageous, seeing what this top-of-the-line airship had to offer. Alright, flipping food. They're really cool. I hate these extra cool things.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's some chiz, Kevin. Well, we gotta save some cheese for our fancy quesadillas that we're gonna make tomorrow and not 15 bean soup. So what you're saying is we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back to the hellhole. Maybe we should wake up early tomorrow and try to siphon toilet paper from Staples.
Hmm.
The fact that it's so rare has me worried. I don't know. Also, my freaking voice is dying from reading the dialogue in this game all freaking day. Why? Why is there so much dialogue? What's wrong, Kev? Why? What did you think, Kev? Oh, you thought. Oh, nothing. Wait, so I was just doing stuff since I thought it was cultural festival mode. Why are they on a ship? So basically, they planned out what they're gonna do for the culture school festival bullshit, but that's not till next month. So then they got assigned their field study, which is Rower, Elisa's hometown. And, instead of taking a train to get there, they were told to go to the, field outside of the school. And, then it was revealed that Oliver, the
Bones to sand.
Blood to dust.
Oh, night, John. Prince Oliver has a ship that he had built, and he's ferrying them to their destination since they were far away. And he kind of revealed his plan about how he wants to be a third, like, party in the power struggle between the noble faction and the Imperial Army. There was an interesting cutscene with the Chancellor, though. He, like, was looking out his window and he saw the ship fly by when they went over Heimdall, and he was like, oh, I got outmaneuvered at the trade conference, the one that didn't get blown up by the cannons because we didn't let it. And then it did a flashback where Oliver was holding a gun pointed at him. And I'm like, oh, damn. All you heard about is third party in a power struggle. Yeah, so he wants to be the third party in the power struggle between the noble faction and the Imperial Army, which has pretty much been going on, like, the whole game. Within Erebonia. He is, Oliver. Prince Oliver. The son of the Emperor that isn't the crown prince because his mother was a commoner. The blonde dude with the ponytail who's dressed like Ricorous. And he's got this, this, like, nasty swordsman bodyguard guy who we just love for reasons. Why is he trying to be a third party? Because neither of the other parties are right. That's probably what... Yeah. Alright, are you on his side now or what? You definitely sympathize the most with Oliver. But we don't really know too much about his agenda. Other than that, he's very odd, and he seems like he's coming from a good place, but it's not really certain. And yeah, we're going to Rower right now, on a field study. And Olivert is giving them a ride so that they don't have to take a long train ride. He also wanted an excuse to fly the ship over Heimdall, which is on the way, because the ship just got finished being built or some shit. So he's showing it off, like flaunting it. Yeah, we're split up again. Our group this time is Reen, Elisa. It has to be Elisa because Rower is where she grew up. Fee, Machias, Elliot, and Crow. No, the Culture Festival is next month, so we get to still see all that bullshit. Yep. Don't worry, you didn't miss the TMS meets Trails of Cold Steel cutscene. At long last, the Courageous has finally taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest. I'll take your word for it. This may sound a bit forward for me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together. It was no easy ride, I'll say that. I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. If he had to find the time, to raise funds and oversee the entire project in addition to all of his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcene installed as captain. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is Laura's dad is freaking piloting the ship because he's also neutral. And Tobal's on the ship too, so it's a pretty good group of characters we have on this thing. I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal. Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's two competing factions. Huh? Oh. It's good. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal. Third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least a part of what you're trying to accomplish. The road will be a tough one, though. True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart, just as when Class 7 was formally established. I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous, and for the brave men and women of your class. Highness, we live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate. Well, let's hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study. Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them. Oh, we also fought against Sarah for our practical exam. And it let me take any party of 3, so I picked Laura and Elisa, and we pooped her. Oh, you saw the Sarah fight? You're labbing Marvel. Yeah, sorry, Kev, but Cortex is becoming a Marvel player again. believe what I was hearing. I had no idea the Reinford Company was so involved in developing something at this scale all this time. Then I find out it was a collaboration with the Epstein Foundation and ZCF. And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now? Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of projects in development by the Reinford Company. Lately, the directors have... I knew it. Oh? Hello, Mr. Reed. Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, it's okay. Have you finished exploring your ship, the airship? I expect it'll be a while longer before we reach Rower. Finished? I don't even think I've seen half of it yet. It's kind of overwhelming. I'm really looking forward to landing in Rower, though. It's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. I'm gonna go grab my food. Nice. Those curly fries are a little bit seasoned. Yeah, they're not just like bland like a lot of oven fries are. Ah, yes, the Industrial metropolis, yes, yes. It's not too far from my hometown, so I'd always hear about it in passing. Oh, that's right. You're from Ymir, so I guess you would then. You want a little refresher? I can bring you up to speed on all things Rower. Sure, why not? Rower used to be a factory town, but it grew into a hotspot for technology as well. Oh, as a result of its steel and heavy industry. The population is around 200,000, and since the city's in the Nordia province, it's under Marquis Ragnar's jurisdiction. Explain yourself, Cortex. Ah, that's right. I still find it kind of wild that Angelica is his daughter. You know, last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were rare sights. It made it kind of hard to tell how large the city really is. Oh, rawr. Well, the city itself is basically one giant structure, divided into several levels. It's been expanded so many times that even longtime residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. Why, I've lost count the number of times I've had to go pick up Lady Elisa when she lost her way. That was when I was a kid. Don't say it like it still happens. Really, it was a long time ago. Anyway, north of Rower is the Sachsen Iron Mine. The iron mine there makes its way into most of the Rhineford Group's products in some form or another. The amount of ore they get from just that one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place today without it. I don't doubt it. Even our textbooks mention the Sachsen Mine. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Mobile Revolution. In the center of Ruhr, you can't miss the Rhineford Group's corporate headquarters, which is also basically my house. Honestly, I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back there anytime soon. Lisa. I guess there's no point in moping about it now. We've yet to have a field study that didn't spiral into some sort of hectic adventure, but I'm ready if you are. We'll just take it as it comes. I'll be wishing you all the best of luck. Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Is this the reason you've been so busy lately? Huh, I apologize for the secrecy, but much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. There are some things I'm forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. But Klaus must have known, right? Why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? Well, we're really honored to have been invited aboard, though. We can rest a bit easier once we arrive in Rower, knowing we had an Imperial escort. Indeed you can. The Provincial Army will have little choice but to accommodate you. This ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions, as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we hope that Courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. I'm sure it will. They chose wisely in naming you captain. Still, I'm assuming that's not the ship's only purpose. Well, true. Building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're going to use it is as a deterrent. Laura's right. There has to be some other purpose it was made to fulfill. Very perceptive of you. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when you were last in Le Grand. But I'm proud to see how much you've grown just as you enrolled in the Academy. I have my class to thank for that. Learning alongside them has been a constant source of insights. So tell me, Reed, how's she doing? Is Laura getting along with the other students? I think she's been fitting in fine. I see. That's reassuring to hear. At times, I worry that growing up in a sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. I hope you and the others will continue looking out for her. Oh, please! Radiant Blade Master Chan. Laura carries us, even on Nightmare. We're glad she's with us. I can't imagine Class 7 without her. I can't help but agree with the feeling that she's something more to you than simply a classmate. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you'll continue treating her as the lady she is. I'm not one to abide inappropriate behavior toward my daughter. I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about. But I'd like to think you know how I conduct myself toward my classmates. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I like how they're just having that conversation right next to Laura. Let's save just so, Just should be careful. Alright, so what do they want me to do now? We talked to everybody that we needed to, I think. Hiking! Did you end up streaming again? You're too drunk for this? Oh no. What did you drink tonight? Saint Quarantine Days Day Drunk Stream. Oh my god. What was the drink of choice? Instructor Sarah? Toval? What are you guys doing here? White Claw. Oh shit, that was me last night then. It's okay. We're sloppy, no one cares. I've been at this freaking game all day. I just want to get through it. Making pretty marginal progress on Epic 7 off stream too. Every time I remember to send more fodders. Oh, welcome back, Diamond. Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping. Huh. That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I last saw you guys, though. Not since last month at Graham. Yeah, always nice to see a friendly face, though. Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board, too. Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arcee. This airship really is in a class of its own, though. It's not every day that you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by the Radiant Blade Master. This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or Provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people. That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here, and now we're barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand out. Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors I've lost count. McLean? Wait, are you talking about... Oh yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over in Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now too. Wait, maybe we should back up a bit. The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind. Fucking nicknames in this game, I swear. The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot of things about him from my master. He mastered the school's 2nd form, and sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title Divine Blade. Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 League School? Cassius Bray. We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that incident 2 years ago. Though, from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back. Cassius Bray was here in Erebonia 2 years ago. It was an eventful time, to put it lightly. And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after another, and your dear sweet instructor was out of a job. I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story. We should probably save it for another time. But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with the folks from 8 League School. Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know. Be a bracer? Huh, I never really thought about it before. Hey, there's enough of us singing a bracer blues without you trying to recruit my students. Never hurts to start them early. Seriously though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down. I'll give it some thought.
Attention all crew members and passengers. We will soon be entering rural airspace.
Oh, good.
Please prepare for landing, and make sure you have all personal effects with you before...
Sounds like we're almost there.
Commence landing preparations, and keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Including today, you've got 3 days for this month's field study. Make them count, guys. I plan on it. We'll do the best we can. You guys be careful with Ordis, okay? Yeah, it sounds like things could get dangerous there. Don't sweat it, we'll be fine. We ought to be alright. A certain someone can keep her mouth shut. Take care of Rower, everyone. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into festival prep. Hope you're ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. Oh, that's right. With everything that's happened so far today, I almost forgot about that. We'll have the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back, and we should have the positions all figured out too. Let's try to save at least a bit of strength. It'd be a shame to come back too tired to outdo Class 1. Oh, I think I can find the energy. That's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. Ah, the spirited joys of youth. I'm sure both your field study and the Academy Festival will prove valuable experiences for you all. Work too hard out there, guys. Oh, oops. Work hard out there, guys, but not too hard, you hear? May the goddess go with you. Take care. We will. This tunnel goes on forever. I can't help but recall trying to navigate Corellia Fortress. Huh. I guess when you build with tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look pretty similar. We're not far from the city center now. You might want to brace yourselves. Rower has an even weirder layout than the capital. Hey, that's my hometown you're talking about, but I can't deny it's true. Looks like we're finally out. With a song that sounds so Final Fantasy VIII. Whoa! The city extends above and below? Well, Rower grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. That's how it became known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. You were right, it is weird. It's got a population around 200,000 people too. That's as big as the capital of a smaller country. I feel like the city's gotten even bigger since the last time I was here. The Rhineford corporate headquarters is on the upper left, right? That's right. If you'd like to take a visit, just head up that escalator.
Allow me to welcome you to Ruhr, home of the Rhineford Company. I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
mean, I feel like that's already been this game so far, Cortex. What is that? Rower has so many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. That's quite a setup. I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you wouldn't expect any less from Rhineford's corporate headquarters. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure. They're not as big as the Fortress Tower in Crossbell. That's a 40-floor skyscraper, the tallest on the continent now, I think. Oh, that's the tower we could see from Borrelia Fortress, right? Yeah, that's where they were holding the trade conference last month. You don't need to be so modest, Lisa. It's your family's digs. No one's gonna mind if you talk it up a bit. I'm not trying to. Well, shall we go inside?
Tons of flames.
Aw, Sharon has a little portrait because she's traveling with us. It's just as fancy on the inside. Are these all scale models of machines Rhineford makes? Yep, I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Elisa? Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I heard you were attending a military academy on the outskirts of the capital. But it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit the old homestead. Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying here for the next 3 days. I see, that's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. It's almost like they didn't know you were coming, but they have to have known because her mom is hashtag on the board of directors. Wow, it's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's a Rhineford. Let's just get going, okay? Allow me to show you the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. So glad that there's windows in these elevators so that we can see the inside of the elevator shaft. Excuse me, Madam Chairman. I brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in. As you wish. Wow. You can tell the buck stops here. That's one hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible.
You can't possibly be typing something with one hand, lady. While not looking at it.
And keep a careful eye out for any insider trading.
Yeah, she is cool. Elisa's mom.
Hello, Irina Reinford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can. No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow, she's like the commander issuing orders across multiple fronts. Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Miss Reinford seems to have it down to a science. She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Oh. Ah, right.
Damn.
We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
That hand, though.
Thank you.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
Come here.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
Hey, puppy dog.
When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
That's it? That's all you have to say? I don't care if you ignore me, that's nothing new, but my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
The boy is sitting next to you over here now.
Lisa.
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
The Army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now? You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her. She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Okay.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you?
As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
You know, I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study tasks. But is it really okay to just dump all our luggage on Sharon? I was wondering the same thing. All our luggage together must have quite a heft. Booty! Why is that notification so tiny?
Here to share my monthly queen.
Well, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Even though you called it that. Anything new in Bootyland? Are you at home for once? Hopefully not putting yourself out there traveling all the time. That's dangerous. Alright, good. Well, not good, but, you know, good that you can rest at home. I'm doing the same. I'm just like, nope. Not going out, not working, we're just gonna be here. I got Kevin and the Bull, and we're just gonna kinda hopefully not run out of toilet paper. My flight from Seattle to Denver had 22 people. Oh my god, that is so scary. That is so scary. Kevin! King says hi and then he sees you taking a nap. Kevin said, I'm playing Grand Blue. Of course I was napping.
Do not assume, because you know what they say. It just makes naps out of you and me.
Kevin, why would you even bring that into this?
No, I'm not sleepy actually at all. I'm just Grand Blueing over here.
Yeah. Kevin would watch Trails of Cold Steel, but if he does, he's afraid that he'll...
Turn to flames.
That's what I think about Trails of Cold shit.
Cold chickens.
Cold shit.
Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. So far, you haven't shown anything, and at this point, you should be. Yeah. How long ago was the flight? Either way, I'm sure you're fine. And honestly, like, most people our age, like, even if they test positive, it's fine. It's like a cold. So rude. I am now sleeping in the guest room. Yeah. Just to be safe. You've got a point. She'll probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kinds of things we got lined up for us on this trip. Alright. I mean, half the time you fall asleep in your computer chair anyway, right, Booty? So maybe it's not that big of a difference. I'm looking for a particularly rare sort of metal for my research, but I'm afraid I can't get it myself. If you're willing to help, I'll be in the western part of the upper level of the Rower Institute of Technology. I'd like a hand with an experiment that concerns your Argus units. I will be waiting for you inside the RF store, and I'll tell you more when I see you. A powerful beast has appeared on the Spina By Road. The Nordia Provincial Army hereby requests its extermination. Rocky Croaker. Once the monster is eliminated, thank you, Kev. Please report to the soldiers in front of the Marquis Rogner's residence. Looks like she hit the sweet spot with the challenge factor. Kinda reminds me of Maki's dad. Can't really deny it. I'll bet she's so sure she's got us pegged, she probably thinks we won't be able to finish all these. But just you watch, we'll finish up every last one before this evening. That'll show her. That's the spirit. Anyway, it's only 11:30 now, so we've got plenty of time before sundown. You've definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now, so let's show Rower some Class 7 spirit. Right. Alright, so where do I have to go for this?
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
Oh, I see. So when I defeat the monster, we have to speak to that guy over there. Wow, my phone is literally sending me automatic notifications about the coronavirus. It's not. I don't want to hear about it. It was like all over Twitter today, so I was just like, you know what? I think we're gonna close Twitter for the rest of the day. It's a lot, right? Like, you literally, everyone's talking about it and it's everywhere. You purposely avoided it. Yeah, me too. I logged on Twitter when I got up out of bed and I was like, oh, well, every post is about this. And I'm like, I guess I'll just not go to it. And then I had a window on my browser when I got to my PC and it had Twitter open, and I decided to just like scroll down out of habit, and I'm like, wait a minute, I said I wasn't gonna do this. So then I just closed it and I haven't reopened it. I don't even usually look at my Twitter that much, but usually I look at it long enough until something melts my brain a little bit, and then I'm like, okay, we're good with that for the day. Oh, I'm sure Reddit is just as bad, if not worse. This is the Rower Institute of Technology. We had a request from someone here. It's a famous university and research institute. Looks like the country's brightest technicians studied here. and a lot of them get scooped up by Rhineford Company after graduation. They've offered George some pretty sweet deals to encourage him to apply after he graduates. Jellica's orbital bike was originally being researched here too. I think George has mentioned that before. Sounds like they got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go in, right? Oh. Thank you, Fee. Much contribution. Huh. Judging by those uniforms, you're all students, aren't you? They look kind of familiar, too. We're students from Thor's military academy. Are you Rato, who sent in a request for us? Ah, so you're the students from Thor's. Of course, of course. No wonder your uniform looks so familiar. That's the academy George goes to. To be honest, I'm a bit uneasy about leaving this to you, but you look pretty strong, so hopefully it'll work out. It figures George would have connections here. Still, gonna go out on a limb and guess that if you're worrying about how well we'd clean up in a fight, it must be a dangerous job. Yeah. Let me explain what I'd like you to do. You've heard of Professor Schmidt, right? The name does sound familiar, yeah. Professor G. Schmidt, I believe. He was one of the leading disciples of Professor Epstein, the father of the Orbital Revolution. He's a really famous scholar in his own right. He followed in Epstein's footsteps, and his work helped popularize ordnance. Indeed. He's generally spoken of as something of a living legend. Professor Epstein also had two other famous students, Professor Russell and Professor Hamilton. Their names tend to crop up together quite often in the orbital sciences. Yeah, I doubt there's a researcher out there who isn't familiar with those those three and their work. Besides that, though, if I'm remembering right, Professor Schmidt also serves as president of the Rower Institute of Technology. You don't say. I wasn't aware that's what he was doing these days. Hey, Bullseye, come here. Hey. Cool. Your bandana's starting to fall off, puppy dog. Yeah, he's continuing his research here at the Institute. He can be pretty difficult to deal with at the best of times, though, so he doesn't really do public appearances these days. You seem pretty well informed, though. Is he an acquaintance of yours, Aaliyah? Blah, 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 blah. Is he an acquaintance of yours, Alisa? Not as such, but he's apparently an old friend of my grandfather's. It's because of the orbital technology the professor brought back to the Empire that the Rhineford Company grew so large. At least that's what I've been told. So that's how the Empire's largest company hit the big time, huh? So you're Chairman Irina's daughter, huh? Tech must run in the Rhineford blood. You might not know, but the professor's been involved with the development of the Arcus units and orbital staves, too. Oh, seriously? I did have a feeling that might be the case. The tech used in the Arcus units seems more advanced than anything I've seen in the standard issue battle ordnance made by the Foundation. And it sounds like the only person who could make something like that would be this professor then. Sounds more like a wizard by the minute. The reason I started with this little history lesson is because this request comes from Professor Schmidt himself. I work as one of his assistants, so I put in the request on his behalf. Anyway, I feel like I'm talking your ear off. You are. So let's move on to explaining what it is I'd like you to do. By all means. Okay then, I want you to enter the Sachsen iron mine and bring me back a small quantity of a minor metal called linium. What's a minor metal? It's a category of rare metals often used in technology development, but I've never heard of linium. I'm not surprised. It's not especially well known, even for a minor metal. Yeah, King, that is literally this game. Like, I feel like I just read... I was gonna say a novel, but that doesn't really imply length. I just feel like this game is so much dialogue. Like, this is even more than Lost Odyssey, and that shit was ridiculous. Hey, if anything else, it's improving my reading aloud abilities. Like, I'm all for world building, but man, the characters and the NPCs just go on, and this is with me skipping most of the NPC dialogue. We pretty much only speak to the characters that we have to talk to for missions. There are tons of other people walking around these cities that you could speak to, and I just don't talk to them because I can't. I've been reading this game aloud for 9.5 hours today, and my voice is like, hello? Give me a break. However, it's got some exciting potential applications in a new airship engine that's currently in development. That'd be quite a mechanical coup. Kind of makes me think of the Courageous. Oh, it's actually related to that, as chance would have it. In addition to the Rhineford Company, both the Foundation and the ZCF were involved in the development of the Courageous. Our university is participating too, which has gained us access to all sorts of new technology as a result. Right now, we're working day and night to see if we can push what's possible with an airship engine. Okay, so we know why you guys want the Linium, what you need the Linium for. But why us? Well, extremely small quantities of Linium have been extracted from the mine tunnels. But a few years ago, dangerous monsters started taking up residence right in that very tunnel. In the end, it had to be sealed off before we could obtain a large enough sample to run tests on. Hey, Rubicon! Happy St. Patty's Day. I've had the chillest, most quarantined day ever. We just played Cold Steel all day. The bull is actually celebrating too. Look at his little bandana he's got. It's green and it's got dogs with like 4-leaf clovers.
You're a good boy. Where's your ropey?
Yeah. It'll be nice to stream some Epic 7 new content tomorrow. I'll probably do 2 parts of the Epic 7 stream. Oh please, the bull is always posing like that. He's just a stylish dog, that's all. Yeah, so tomorrow, well, I'll do Guild Wars and Arenas to start out my stream. Then I think we're going to go over to this game for several hours and play. And then towards the end of the night, after maintenance is done, there's going to be new Hellraid bosses. You okay, Bull? It's alright. There's going to be new Hellraid bosses. Hall of Trials is getting new rewards, and I'm guessing maybe different battle mode. I'm not really sure about that one. I could see them adding a chapter, although I'm not sure about that one. Kev, what else are we getting in Epic 7 tomorrow? Huh? What else are we getting in Epic 7 tomorrow? There's the Hellraid change and the Trials, the Hall of Trials change, but what else?
Looks like we're getting that whole Tenebria skin.
Oh, Tenebria.
Assuming might come with an epic pass.
Tenebria skin with a potential epic pass, maybe? ML Charlotte, yeah. I wonder if we'll get a rerun banner. We could.
Maybe another Tenebria banner.
Another Tenebria banner would be freaking hilarious.
Maybe we'll get another Charlotte banner. Yeah, I think that's about it.
That story does sound familiar now that I think about it. And if the ore doesn't have any proven applications, it won't be easy to get permission to access the tunnel. That's where we stand at the present. If the professor were to petition the army, there's a possibility they'd go and secure the necessary sample. But like I said earlier, he's not the easiest man to deal with. Give me that. Oh, you've got the rope toy over here. All right, I'll take it. Oh boy, I've got a bull. He doesn't want to ask anyone for assistance, not even the army. Sounds like a real royal pain in the ass. Can't say I'm not concerned about those reported monsters in the mine. But if we can make a contribution to the advancement of science, we might even see Linium pop up in textbooks someday. Yeah, I think we should help him out. I do know the chief miner, so if we explain why we want to head into the tunnel, I'm sure he'll let us in. Oh really? That'd be a huge help. Still, it's an older tunnel, so... Oh, and I doubt it's been retrofitted to the most modern safety standards. Make sure you're really careful when you go in there. Of course, precaution is the best kind of caution. To get to the mine, we'll need to leave through the eastern exit on the lower level and take the mountain path north. Okay, let's get going. I feel like with this game, it's very important that a game takes itself seriously, like plotline wise. Like, I like a lot of details in a game's plot. Like, when a game isn't being serious about its own plot, that's like a huge turnoff for me. Or if they didn't, like... If they don't go into enough detail, it just comes across as lazy. But I feel like this is, like, maybe too much of a good thing. Is he super strong, the bull? Oh, yeah. Ooh, upgraded weapons, here we go. Atelier games are very much slice of life based storytelling. Yeah, we'll see if that works for me, Cortex. We will see. We might end up just looking at it like I look at Tales games. Like, when I play Tales games, I'm like, alright, so I'm gonna be playing this, like, Fisher-Price RPG plotline. Although I will say, I liked the story in Tales of Zestiria. That's the best way to describe them, yeah. I liked Tales of Zestiria's story, but I hated the actual combat, and that's such a rare criticism from me. But I'm also just not big on Tales combat.
These things sure are convenient.
So...
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually.
The fact that it was a bad version of Tales combat just made it, like, big yikes. Remember that game's camera, though? The battle camera? Every fight we got in was like... This was the camera angle. Like this. And your character's like coming in and out of the shot. And you're like, ah! That game was so What were they doing? Is it turn-based combat, Cortex? What is it? Hello there, Chief. Oh, time to talk some more. Well, what do we have here? Lady Lisa and her classmates. Thank you for coming to speak with me. So that must mean that you're Chief Johan at your service. Real-time turn-based. So, like, does that mean like an ATB gauge, or... I'm part of the Rhineford Group's 4th Development Division. The 4th Development Division? They're one of the group's major divisions, specializing in orbital communications and battle ordnance. I think they even supervise the development of the orbital staff. Oh, really? That means the reports that I write? Ah, so you're Elliot, are you? I appreciate you always sending us such detailed reports. You're definitely one of the most helpful testers. Huh, I'm happy to hear it. Still, orbital communications and battle ordnance. Those two things are... Oh, those two things sum Arcus up perfectly. Ah, smart kid. Those Arcus ordnance of yours are one of our most important R&D projects right now. Now that you know we're focused on the Arcus, do you think you could help us out with a little investigation? What do you say? Sure, that could be interesting. Oh, you would? Thanks a lot. What is it you'd like us to help you with then? Well, I wrote in the request I sent you, I'd like you to conduct an investigation on Arcus signal strength. I imagine you've all been making use of the wireless communication capabilities of your Arcus ordnance. And I assume that you're aware of the fact that they use orbital waves to make that possible. Today, I'd like you to search for places where those orbital waves are weak. Where the orbital waves are weak, huh? Well, the highways are the first places that come to mind. So, we're looking outside the city? No, I want you to conduct your investigation inside the city. Wireless orbital waves are not always the most stable things in the world. You may generally get a stronger signal inside town, but the strength still varies depending on where you are. Now that you mention it, yeah, there are some places where it's tough to get a call to go through. But how are we going to find them? Oh, I probably should have started by giving you this. An orbital wave detector. That's right, it does just what you'd think, detects and provides information on the orbital waves when you use it. If you find an area where you think the signal will be reduced, try switching this on. Why don't you give it a try? Okay then. Some words came up. It says the signal strength in this area is 3, didn't it? You read that right. The number that appears tells you how strong the orbital wave signal is in that area. It's on a scale of 1 to 3, with 3 being the highest. So in other words, the signal strength here in the store is excellent. Any call you made would be crystal clear. What I want you to search for, though, are the areas where orbital wave detector displays a result of 1. Sounds simple enough. Well, I understand what it is that you're asking us to do. But what sort of thing would weaken an area's signal? Well, there are 2 main causes. The first cause is the waves being physically obstructed, like by walls or ceilings, stuff like that. The second is an interference from others by other kinds of orbital waves. What kinds are there? Tons of devices other than the Arcus use orbital waves. Think radios and other communication devices. Some ordnance give off orbital waves too, but really just a negligible amount. Sometimes when you get multiple kinds of waves in an area, they interfere with one another, meaning neither works properly. It's not my first time hearing about it either. Sounds like it could be a real problem. It certainly is. It's probably the biggest drawback to wireless communications technology. That said, orbital waves are pretty strong outdoors, so you generally don't have to worry about it unless you're inside. I see. Well, it'll narrow down our investigation if we stay indoors. In general, yes. You may find a few areas with weak signal strength outside, but they're much more common indoors. For the purpose of our research, we'll need you to find at least 3 different problem areas. If you can find more than that, we'll be thrilled. But that's up to you and how much time you have. Well, I think that's pretty much it. Any further questions? No, I think that's everything we need to get started. Thank you for breaking everything down for us. We'll get started right away, Chief. Thanks, kids. There's like speed stats and stuff, and move traits that decide if your next turn is faster or slower, but affects the strength of the move. Huh. Well, I'll have to check it out whenever I get the game. You know, assuming that we ever make it through this game.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Whoa, not half bad.
Okay. It's technically edible.
Attack set, area small. Oh, these are all kind of bad.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Wow, I really wish I had more recipes in this game.
Perfect.
Yeah, Bullseye, you might say I fucked up. That's so cool. Howdy. You're sitting dangerously close to the PS3 bowl. Should I save again? Come here. Come here. Whoa, this mountain path looks kind of dangerous. Well, at least it's maintained. Good grief, nobody said anything about having to climb a mountain today. I'm already feeling bushed. There's a freight line that goes right to the mine, right? Why can't we use that? Oh, come on. We're students, not train-hopping vagabonds. Just think of this as another part of our training. Jeez, lighten up a little, you guys. It looks like there's some wildlife on this path that might prove dangerous, so let's be careful as we go. Roger that. Oh boy. What? Bull's got that ropey. It's not the ropey, he's got the ring. Yeah, right?
I can do this.
How dare he, honestly?
Right.
He's nothing like Laura.
Now's our chance. Here we go. Second form. Damn!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Huh?
Here we go.
Oh, we did it!
Kale so OP with the fuck. Yeah, well, I also have a thing on Green that makes it so his first art or craft, basically the first action he takes every battle is double strength.
I've got this. Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. The second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
Right. Sorry, would you mind?
Will do.
Target locked.
It's my turn.
Oh wow, that
My
nightmare.
turn.
It's amazing.
Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
We have access to so many broken performance pieces at this point. It's just like,
Is everybody okay?
for the most part, random encounter is just like keel over.
Okay.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay. Here I go. Got it.
Gotcha. Here we go. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Attack.
Got it.
Leave it to me. This is our real power. I did it.
I did it!
What is that?
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Watch out.
Oh,
This
wow.
is a tough one. Go.
Okay, so Earth magic is the way to go, apparently.
Second form. Damn. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
I'll handle it. Good luck. I'll handle this.
She can do, yeah, Grand Press.
Ha!
Oh lord.
My turn.
burn to ash! Ha! Go! I'll take you up!
Nice.
Too slow!
Go off, Machias.
Right. Let's go.
It's my turn!
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks! Appreciate it! Go!
Oh, bull.
There! Right! Alright, let's keep moving.
Guys, give me about 5 minutes. I'm gonna give the bull some attention because he looks like he really wants to play. So I'm gonna see if I can run him around with the rope toy real quick, and I'll be back in like a couple of minutes, okay? So sit tight. Alright, I think we made it back. What? I think so. Yes, that bull is a little bit tired. Yeah. We got a happy panther. Alright, let's freaking continue this goddamn video game. Anime.
Please hold your applause.
That transition, when do we hit big time? Oh, so rude.
So rude.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, put you back on Scepter. I really like this part of the game. Switching around Master Courts and getting different passive abilities is like super sick.
Wow, you can see all of Ruhr spread out from here.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front. Ah, it's a treasure chest!
Petrify, we don't need that. Petrify is not worth it. Wow, I sure hope that they make us repair some of these road lamps.
Right.
For a side quest, I think that would make really good content.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
M. What do we got here? We're gonna do Gale. Yeah.
Second form, Gale! Another chance!
You know those spider egg things are weak to blue.
Let's go.
So let's do that. And that.
Arcus activate! It's my turn!
What was I for?
I've got you.
Big trouble. Oh yeah, he's right in your area too. What a little bull.
My turn.
Oh, we did it!
All right! I did it!
Success.
God, this is such a strange party. I feel like all the characters in this party are the ones I would never, like, choose to use, other than Elisa. Climb Solarion. What the heck? Oh, holy shit. Yeah, let's boost his speed and maybe give him some ATS. Or that, that's fine. Oh, wow, they all didn't have equipment. What the... Alright, let's see. Quartz. Climb Solarian. Oh. It's a full screen magic attack. Okay, wait, that's actually amazing. Do I want to just put that on Elliot for shits and giggles? have a good spot for it, actually.
Right. Leave it to me. Here we go.
It's my turn.
Those things are a little hard to sneak up on, I'm not gonna lie.
Now's our chance. We can do this. Go.
Alright, take this. Oh, I can't hit all four.
The second form. Damn.
Oh, well, we got a zero Art's turn.
Huh?
Right. It's my turn. Eat that. Here we go. Right.
Oh, we did it!
Mirage, Sepith, Tyrol Balm. I could honestly stand to buy some more of those, but money is so limited in this game, I don't even want to waste it on healing items. I like basically want to spend my money on weapons and master swords, and that's about it. Oh, and I guess the occasional defense.
Now's our chance.
Gear upgrade. Which I probably should be doing way more often than I do.
Second form. Damn.
Now it's gonna get a 0 Arts turn. That's beautiful.
Right. Let's go.
Right.
Whoa! Crystal Flood is huge. The fuck?
Ha! Leave it to me. Right. Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Kick! Kick!
Thought that there was a quest monster in one of these places.
A train track. That's the freight line that runs into the mine.
Eat that! I've got this!
I can do this.
I wonder why Machias chose a shotgun as his weapon choice.
Now's our chance. Let's
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Here we go.
That's always one of the well, it's not always unexplained, but that is a very common thing to not be explained in an RPG. Why the party members use the weapons that they do. Like,
my turn.
You know, you have your characters like Green, who is like, yes, I've studied this way of the sword, so the sword is my weapon.
Huh. Is everyone
okay?
How does it make sense symbolically? I mean, I could see how maybe it fits in with his personality. Black Bell. Okay, I've been looking for this for a long time, actually. What does being a shotgun have to do with... Oh, I see. It's more of a progressive weapon.
Right.
Well, by that logic...
Leave it to me.
It would make sense because he uses his weapon as a sword.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go! And the fact that we already know Crow is the leader of the Liberation Front. Well, he does have 2 guns. Although, C's weapon was not guns. C had like a...
I can do this.
Like a double... like, lance thing.
Arcus activate.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I do enjoy your predictions about what's going to happen with the plot. It's nice knowing when people are paying attention to the plot, or at least care to comment on it. Also, every time you make a call, it's like that's so Raven or something. Or like, did he see the future, or is the future going to be changed? This is the first day of the field study? Yeah, so nothing important's gonna happen.
Oh, I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep.
Eat that!
Man!
I didn't get lost today.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, either this... It's pretty much always the second day. The first day, it's like, just get to know the area. The second day, it's like, okay, now that you know the area and the significant people in the area, some shit is gonna go down.
I can do this. Let's go.
Right. Right.
All right, let's keep on moving.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Go!
Right.
Fail was saying apparently in Cold Steel 3 they fixed that strategy that I've been using the whole game. Where you just wait for the opponent, the other monster to turn around after you switch characters. I was like, damn. Nightmare mode in those games is actually probably going to be super hard.
Let's go.
Arcus activate. Leave it to me. Now.
I've got you.
I'm just farming these guys. Oh, I know. And it's been like this for the past like several areas too. Like the random encounters, unless if it's the strong monsters that you can't sneak attack encounter, like They just ain't shit.
It's a treasure chest!
So yeah, it really has allowed for my party to grow. Also, it helps that we have a MP restore as you walk around items. So I can just blow arts in random encounter battles to, like, clear them with AoEs.
My turn. Yes. Leave it to me. Eat that.
It's like, oh, used up all my MP, and now they're back at full.
My turn.
Yeah. Well, I think we only bought MP items maybe once or twice ever so far, because it's just so not worth the money to spend. It's pretty bad.
Sorry, would you mind?
Will do.
Target locked.
Now. Gotcha. Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
Watch and learn.
Bang, bang, bang! It's my turn. Locked and loaded. Won't get away. Go!
Broken.
My turn.
Okay.
Leave it to me. See? I don't slack off all the time.
All right! A+ outcome.
Success.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Dragon Age Origins.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Our only mages had mana, but the other classes had stamina. Is stamina set apart from your, like, health? So it's not like SMT where, like, you're actually spending your own health to do physical skills.
Go! Let's go,
That's kind of cool.
Sure
okay.
thing.
All right.
Right.
Take this.
My turn. Here we go.
All right. All yours.
I'll handle this. Let's go. Ha!
Right. How about this?
I'll handle it. Good luck.
I'll try at least.
He doesn't have any earth skills?
Now! Gotcha! Go!
Yeah, that does sound like a pretty sick system. I could get behind that.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Right. Argus, activate.
Huh?
Go.
That is an amazing Link ability. Holy shit. That gave him CP too.
Okay, it's safe for now.
And that is why we raise links with everybody, especially Elisa. Pretty sure there's a link ability also that like automatically reses you if you die.
Turn to flames.
I know, Elisa's so goddamn good. Oh, by the way, Cortex, she already learned a skill that basically makes her the best party member.
This is a pretty nice view.
Oh, actually, I didn't even know about this place.
You need to turn off Marvel. So she learned, this. This is basically the best skill in the game. Insight status is a status effect that's kind of like Sukukaja in Persona. So it makes you more likely to dodge and hit. And she gives constant CP regen. CP is the gauge that you use to perform crafts, which are basically everybody's unique skills, like this one. It's like the best thing ever. And it's AoE, so if you do it at the start of a boss fight, your team could just be not touchable.
Eat that!
Plus, like, honestly, her Master Quartz, the Angel, where is it? Automatically revives from KO, recovers 100% HP with 100 CP, activates once per battle. Yeah. And it automatically gives her access to Shining. Shining is a single target insight set. So while her craft can't affect herself, like she can do it even if she's standing in its attack range, it won't put insight on her. She can just
forever in the light of the stars.
She can just cast Shining on herself the next turn, and then the entire team is insight status.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
So at this point, I think we should be able to just
Here we go.
steamroll the rest of the game as long as we have access to Elisa.
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind?
Watch and learn.
Bang, bang, bang! Leave it to me.
Now!
I'll take you up.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
Please, hold your applause.
Monster chest. She's built like A build, had violence evasion skill, and was AoE and also CR push. Yep. Just totally busted. I love it.
There.
I do love that Tsundere-chan has been Arbiter Builder this whole time, though.
All right.
Bang, bang, bang.
Now. Go.
Smilegate is always listening.
It's my turn. Go! We'll cut our own path.
Now that's what I call a chest. All right, if you want to fight that badly.
My turn.
Oh, damn.
The second form. Damn!
Leave it to me. This one's got your name on it.
Hope you like it. It's my turn. Locked and loaded. Walking away. Now, I'll pick you up.
No, get shit on.
My turn.
This is gonna be a lot of hits.
Second form. Damn! Now's a chance. Let's go, everyone. Gotcha. All right. Eat legs. Yeah.
Woo!
Leave it to me. All yours.
I'll handle this. Arcus activate.
Arcus activate.
Okay, uh-oh, Arceus is in the thick of it.
Huh?
Let's go, Elisa. Oh, 2 kills.
Right. How about this? Now, I'll pick you up. Here we go. There.
Is that good? This?
Is everybody okay?
Great.
Freaking Green using this Master Quartz that gets me more money. Brahma Gem, what is that? Climb Solarian with ATS plus 80! Okay, she already gets Cross Crusade from Angel, right? Yeah. So let's put EP Cut to here. Holy crap, that Brahma Gem is actually so insane. She's gonna hit so hard with magic. Oh my god. Elisa is the best character in this game. Bar none. Whoa. Unbelievable. Surprised, I take it? Welcome to the Sachsen Iron Mine, birthplace of the steel that built the Empire. It's huge. I had no idea something this large was sitting right on the other side of the mountain. Even from where we're standing now, the structures look like they're tens of arc tall. The cranes and ducts are so massive, it's like they're meant for giants. I guess this must be where that freight line we passed on the way here goes. Huh? Oh, I picked up a crazy good quartz. It gives ATS plus 80, which is extremely significant. And it also gives you access to a white spell, like its color is white. It still does damage, of course. But it hits the whole field. There's no attack range. ATS is just art attack. So magic attack. So we put it on Elisa since she's a caster anyway. So now she's better at all magic and she has a good spell that she can use. Yeah, just a super good item. We got it for beating a monster chest. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Is this mine managed by the Marquis too? The mine itself is actually owned by the Arnor House, which means it's officially under the control of the Imperial family. They decide how much iron is mined. Then the ore is processed by Reinford's ironworks and shipped all over the Empire. I see, it's a smart move, in the sense that it prevents a cadre of nobles from holding a monopoly on the iron mine here. It sounds like this place has a history of complicated politics all its own. Well, how about it? Shall we head down and see if we can go inside? Yeah, we'll need to tell the chief miner about the researcher's request. You should be able to see the entrance from here. Huh? What's that car? It looks awfully familiar. If I had to guess, it looks like one of the RMP's vehicles we saw at the Capitol. You're right! What the heck are the railway military police doing all the way out here? Doesn't look like your standard patrol, at least. Only way to find out is for sure is to head inside.
It's my turn.
Thank you for your cooperation. If you'll excuse us. Sure, take care on your way out. Looks like the railway military police really are here. But why would they come out to a mine? Who are you kids? What are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Rudolph. Well now, if it isn't little Elisa. It's been ages since I last saw you around here. What brings you... Oh, it looks like you brought friends this time, too. Actually, we're... Ah, so you're the group from that military academy. I heard you were scheduled to come, but I guess the date slipped my mind. Sorry to drop in and announce. Oh, no trouble at all. The doors of Sachsen are always open for little Elisa. Though I suppose you're not so little anymore. You've really grown up since I last saw you. Ah, is that young fellow with the black hair your sweetheart? Of course not. We're just classmates. Yeah, what she said. Reed, is there something you've been keeping from us? I admit, I wasn't expecting you to know the foreman. Well, Grandfather brought me here quite a few times when I was young, and the chief was always really nice. You've got some friends in high places.
Well, Ridden was always good to us miners. For the chairman of such a huge company, he was always so easy to get along with. I could talk to him like a friend. Huh, I know what you mean. Oh, come to think of it, you all go to Thor's, so you must know Angelica Rogner, right? How's she doing?
Huh, so you know Jellica too?
That I do. She used to work here as a part-timer after all.
Say what? The daughter of one of the 4 great houses working in a mine?
Yeah, she's Marquis Rogner's daughter. Can't say I know much about her family situation, but she never mentioned it when she started here, and she picked up the work in no time. Put in a harder day's work than most of our regular miners, too. You don't see too many gals out there like her.
I can hardly believe it, and yet somehow I can.
Yeah, the 3 houses and un basimiento.
Cortex. Ah, well, it sounds just like her.
There's nothing normal about Angelica.
Every time I've got my eyes on a girl, she'll swoop in and have them head over heels for fur before I get the chance. She sounds less like a noble by the minute.
Well, it takes all sorts, doesn't it? Gotta say, I kinda miss those days, though. Reinford's current chairman, she's a sharp lady and quite a looker too, but she's none too friendly. Never shows her face around here, considering how much of a workaholic she is. I don't imagine she ever will. Ah, beg your pardon, didn't mean to speak badly of your mother, Elisa. Hope you can forgive me.
No, it's alright, really. I might be her daughter, but I probably know less about her these days than the company board.
Lisa?
Oh, by the way, what were the railway military police doing here?
Oh, those guys. They've been dropping by quite a bit lately, asking some questions about our operations. Today, they were badgering me for all sorts of statistics about how much ore we've been mining.
That seems like an odd question, even for the RMP. Why would they need information like that?
I don't know, but it sounds a little more than a little fishy. Yeah, I'm not even sure what it was they were trying to figure out. Anyways, I'm guessing that's not the reason you trekked all the way out here.
Oh, right. Whoops. I can't believe we almost let it slip our mind. Actually, there's something we were hoping you could help us with.
So that's your business, is it? I do recall a metal like that being found in those old tunnels. But we sealed that shaft off quite a while back because a dangerous monster decided to take place there. Sounds like you already know that much, though. You really certain you want to head in there?
Yeah, that's the plan anyway. We wouldn't normally ask to do this, but it's part of our field study. Monsters on field studies are part of our specialty.
Alright then. You all look like you can handle yourselves in a tussle, I'll admit.
Oh, I heard water and I was like, is it raining outside? But I think Eddie either is running the shower or that maybe the sprinklers are on.
This'll open the door to the mine shaft.
Thank you so much.
Ah, don't mention it. If you keep on this way, head east at the junction, you'll see the entrance to the sealed mine shaft. But it bears repeating, be careful in there. No one's been inside for years now. We will.
Alright, let's mosey. These tunnels really are gloomy.
Well, we are in an abandoned mineshaft. What were you expecting? Confetti and parades? We'll need to stay on guard for the monster too. It was obviously dangerous enough to seal off the entire tunnel. Yeah, caution is our first priority here. Alright, let's see if we can find some of this linium. Stay on your guard. We don't know what might find us in here. Roger.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Right! Kick! Kick! Eat that! Kick! Eat that! Eat that!
That was some serious missing.
Go!
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Strong Vortex.
That takes care of them. Ah, it's a treasure chest.
Purgatorial Flame.
Eat that! Here we go! Ha! Ha! Tick! Tick!
Now's our chance.
Here we go! The second form, Gale!
Right!
It's my turn. Fire! Now!
Go!
It's good.
Right! Locked and loaded! You won't get away! Ha! Here we go!
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
Will do.
Target locked.
Go! Right!
Yep, not just any flame, a Purgatorial Flame.
Now!
I'll take you up!
Okay.
My turn! It's my turn! Eat that!
I'll handle it. Got it.
Jesus, thick bat.
My turn!
My turn!
Die, please.
Is everybody okay? All right!
A+ outcome.
Done.
And Barney, Fred, girl.
Kevin. Let's stay on topic here.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn! The second form, Gale!
Oh wow, we're out here one-shotting?
Go!
Broken.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I'll
Maybe? I think so.
Here we go.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh wow. I'm a little fucked right now.
Who is?
The Big Brother.
Oh. Well, they're safe wherever they are.
Yeah, they're absolutely safe. They do interact with
Seems like characters' abilities can just snowball with all the stacked ports you can give them. Yep.
isolated. Oh, brother! It's the same people.
Yeah, the game's battle system gets a little broken because of that Cortex. But it's a fun kind of broken, in my opinion. It's not like... The game's not like ultra stupid because of it or anything. Yeah, broken things are fun. Right? Just like Marvel 3, like we were playing earlier. Plus, you know, when you have like a super high difficulty setting, it's fun to actually have that broken stuff to like fall back on. Be like, I must use this in order to win. Well, I haven't seen anything that fits the description we were given. They said they'd only found small amounts of it before the tunnel was sealed. Shall we keep looking? We should probably make a more thorough sweep of the area. Oh. What's that? That must be the monster we were warned about. So decided to come out and greet us after all, huh? Ready or not, we're in for a fight.
Don't let it intimidate you.
Okay. Good luck.
Alright, it's time for Broken Move.
Light! Rain upon us!
My turn.
My turn.
Right. How about this?
Aw, no defense down. You can't hit us.
Here we go. Second form. Damn! Go!
I've got you!
turn. Burn to ash. Ha! Now's your chance.
I've got you!
My turn! Sorry, can you handle this?
Watch and learn. This one's got your name on it.
Turn to flames is actually a
Hope you
weird
like it.
design. Why?
It's my turn.
I mean, she's shooting you with a fire arrow, so it's not that weird.
How about this?
Too slow.
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
How much health does this thing have?
Go.
19k left.
All right. Yeah, you're done.
So any chance you're going to get quarantined?
Cross Raven.
Well, like,
See
I
ya.
don't know. I'm kind of surprised that you're not able to like work from home or something. Say that you don't have to go in.
Too slow.
Leave it to me.
How about this? Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha! Now's your chance.
I've got you! It's my turn. Huh?
My turn.
It's a mushroom.
I don't get what you did. That's a fucking donut.
It's definitely both.
It definitely looks like
Huh. Appreciate it. Right.
Oh, thanks.
Right! Arcus activate.
Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang!
My turn. Now's your chance.
I've got you! Huh? That takes care of them!
Oh yeah. Yeah.
bullshit. It's gonna be so.
Eddie will be waiting in the DMV line and be like, I should just.
Turn to flames!
Elisa.
Please, hold your applause.
I did it!
Oh boy! I should have known. It was some fire bitch.
Oof, glad that's over. Oh. Huh, is it just me or does this look exactly like a chunk of linium? So the monster had eaten it? That was a bit rougher a ride than I was prepared for. Still, that's mission accomplished, I guess. Yeah. Let's get this back to the Institute of Technology. Let's say goodbye to the chief on the way out if we get the chance.
Or, I mean, I'm getting paid.
Kevin's gonna watch anime and make quesadillas and...
If we find cheese,
all right.
Fucking market.
I seriously, let's go to Staples tomorrow morning. Okay, well,
Now's our chance.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang! Go!
Wait a minute.
There!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Right! How about this?
Ha!
Yeah, well, we're not going around. Alright, Kevin, I'm only gonna say this once.
Turn to flames. Turn to flames.
Cortex said it too.
My turn. Now! Gotcha!
Yes.
Go! Ha! Right! I will beat you up. Now! Gotcha! This is it!
Piece of cake, man. Now you try.
Piece of cake, man.
Please disappear.
Give up already.
Bye-bye now.
You disrespect me.
And now, for the main
I did it.
event. Turn to flames. Wow, it's so much fun.
Oh, shh. Oh.
Want to see what I can do? Ha!
I can do this.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
All right.
Oh, that character is just nasty, Kevin.
Freeze! Get it?
My turn. Second form. Gale! Go!
I've got
I
you.
don't know. Coming soon, trademark.
Right.
It's my turn. Eat that. Go! Ha!
I can do this. Fire!
Leave it to me.
Is that Blaze Dingo?
It's my turn.
I was gonna say regular Dingo would never say that.
That takes care of them.
He doesn't look very normal for someone who's supposed to be normal. Hey, Kev. Have you considered something about the GG collab rerun when it happens, Kevin? What if they include Eno this time? She was all over that collab. Yeah. Yeah, she's like, hey, Tenebrae. Right, Cortex? What if we got Eno? What color would she be? Red.
Originally thought from the input considered he is now a completely normal, outstanding member of society. Every word out of this one is considered.
Wow, I'm so happy for him. Who else is that? Oh. That's BBK? BBK sounds like a freak. What even is that? Her camping lines? Oh, wow. Cortex, you want to hear something fucking weird? Listen to BBK's camping lines.
I've been waiting to hear that since I started the game.
Tex is going to be debuting his double Akadis plus Dark Corvus tomorrow in Guild Wars.
Wow.
I think it's a pretty hype idea.
I mean, I've done Mon Angelica.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
I like it when she says that.
Wow, someone attacked me with Aether. They lost though. Another person attacked me with Yuna and lost. Yeah, there's some really whack teams in there.
Who are the others?
Crozet and London.
What?
Challenger 5. The next person attacked me with Yuna, Hazel, Maya, and Sigrid.
What the hell?
Yep, and then I don't understand why these people are bothered. Karen, Corvus, Acades, and Assyria.
I've never seen that type of behavior.
I've never seen Karen and Corvus and Acades.
I mean, last I checked, they deleted Corvus from the game, so that is very surprising. Bring back Corvus? No thank you. So this area is a 1, huh? Perhaps it's because of the way it's built? The actual bar is pretty far into the building. Very possibly. There's also a radio playing in here, which might interfere with things too. Yeah, who the fuck is that, Kevin? Oh, Pergus is a freak. I forgot.
Looks like a dead end.
This was some kind of maintenance room, I think.
Wait, what the hell is this? What the?
What the?
I had free DLC I never redeemed. Anyways. And it's displaying a signal strength of 1. Maybe the cathedral is so sturdy, orbital waves can't even get through. Possibly, there's no antenna here either. You know, her voice sounds kind of like... What if Lilibet and Elisa are just... two of the same? It's Hazel. Excuse me, could you spare us a moment of your time? We're the students of Thor's military academy. You asked to exterminate a monster for you. Oh, you're from class 7, are you? I heard that you'd be handling that monster, but I'm skeptical that a handful of kids would be up to the task. Well, no skin off my nose. You probably won't handle it as well as we could, but give it your best shot. Of course. Do they just rubber stamp the enlistment form of every egotistical ass who wants to join up with the Provincial Army? Huh. I know it seems that way, but, well, maybe you're onto something there. Makes it easy to know what they're thinking, though. Just don't let it get to you. As soon as you've exterminated the monster, report directly back to us. If you're somehow still having trouble wrapping your brain around what to do, I suppose I could answer your questions. I'm still looking for an area where the orbal communication is going to be low as well. I also didn't see a quest monster on that highway, so I'm kind of like... I know, no-name big guy does think he's hot shit. Let's see, where else could I go that would have a low signal? Maybe down here? Level 1. That's weird. You wouldn't figure a weak signal would be a problem outdoors. Yeah, I guess something must be obstructing the orbital waves anyway. I'm glad we found this area. It seems like it would have been easy to miss. Alright, sweet. Now we can take it back to the guy in... that place. Oh god. I pray this guy doesn't talk our ear off again. Oh, did you manage to find any Linium? Sure did. Here you go. Thanks, this is exactly what I was hoping to get my hands on. This should be plenty to serve as a research example. Sample, even. Huh. I'm happy to hear that. Of course, if you actually went in and cleared the monsters out there, I'm sure you could get plenty more. That's something we can consider after we've proved this is a viable material. That's all part of this research. And this is Professor Schmidt we're talking about. I'm sure he'll deliver some kind of interesting result. It was an honor to have been able to aid the professor's research. It was a pretty rough job, though. Thanks, I'm grateful for all your help, and I'd like you to take these as a reward. Thank you very much. Anyway, it's back to work for me now. Good luck with your field study. Thank you, glad we could help out. At least we were able to finish all the requests, and that's what really matters. Now let's head back and wait for my mother. Wait, what? What's wrong? There's something going on over there. Oh. Seems like something out of the ordinary. It sounds like it's coming from the plaza on the lower floor. Let's go take a closer look. No, I wanted to turn in more things. Hey, isn't that... No way! What are the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police doing here? Ugh, I have a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening, but these guys look like they mean business. Let's go down and look... Oh, let's go down to the lower floor and get a closer look. Right. The escalator. They cordoned it off? What are they thinking? Looks like we'll have to find another way down. Bad. Preserving order in Rower is the duty of the Nortia Provincial Army, our duty. We've had enough of outsiders like yourselves swaggering into town as though you own the place. If I may, we're currently here on a mission for which we have full authority. Besides, the expansion of the railways has increased the flow of money, information, and people across the country. These days, it takes a modern organization to maintain order in an interconnected world. That organization is the RMP. So why don't you take your sashes and your pointy helmets and kindly keep out of our way. You son of a... Sir, I can't let insolence like this tarnish our good name. Now, let's not be too hasty here. They may answer to the Chancellor, but with only this many of them, they're nothing more than a mob in uniforms. The fuck? You insane? You can't just roll military vehicles into the middle of a city. On the contrary, arms exist as tools to defend one's territory, one's country. Had we been the ones fighting the terrorists, I assure you we would not have been outsmarted. Citizens of Rower, you have nothing to fear. In these dangerous times with terrorists running rampant, the Nortia Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. And defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. I'd suggest you don't place too much trust in them. What a blowhard. It's like he's spoiling for a fight. He's really selling it to the populace. But they can't just drive armored cars right into the city streets. What do we do? You're both officially recognized military organizations. I don't think there's much we can do. But if there's some reason things turn ugly, let's do everything we can to get all the nearby residents to safety. Right. Guess that's as much help as we can offer. Pretty much.
You're quite correct, of course. Both the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
Oh. It's the Icy Maiden. Oh, hey. Isn't that... Captain Claire! I didn't know you'd arrived. I'll take things from here. Yes, Captain. Yes, ma'am. So that's her, huh? Yeah, the infamous Icy Maiden. Good day to you, officer. I believe the Imperial government notified you 2 days ago that we'd be conducting patrols and investigations in the area. Has that really caused such inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring an armored car within the city limits? Well, and frankly, I can't bring myself to agree with your assertion that we're out of our depth here. The railway is a network that crosses the entire Empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere at a moment's notice. We can also gather divisions scattered across the country in one place in a matter of hours. In
fact, we pride ourselves on it. It's our distinguishing feature as a division of the armed forces. Really? We do keep seeing them pop up in the Imperial Chronicle. Looks like Claire showed up at the perfect time. As quick-witted as ever, too. Now there's a classy lady for you. Ugh. We have no quarrel with you, and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plate with the terrorists as it is. But we've got a job to do, and so do you. Ultimately, our commitment is to the people of this nation. I'm sure you feel the same, no? But what?
A query for you, then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
Oh. Rufus. Oh hey, Eustace's brother really gets around. And always turns up where we least expect him. Lord Rufus, we didn't know you were in Rower. Are you leaving already? Indeed I am. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have business to attend elsewhere. I'll be heading out in short order. So that's Duke Alberea's eldest son. As the noble faction's biggest up-and-comer, he sure dresses the part.
Ah, Captain Claire Revout, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Alberea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr. Or to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly? The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through Ruhr Airport either. The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Alberea family's private airship, which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return. Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them. As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority.
Damn!
After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew and removed those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once? A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Precisely, my lord. Withdraw, armored crew. Stand down. Yes, my lord. Oh, fortune finds us face to face once again. So it seems. Thank you again for everything you did for us the other day. You needn't be so formal. I was just in town to speak with the Marquis on my father's behalf. Ah, I imagine you two must have had a lot to talk about. Indeed we did, and the Marquis never makes it an easy time. I took advantage of all the excitement surrounding the Courageous's maiden voyage to take my little trip unnoticed. Yeah, it's funny. Thail's literally never in chat when Rufus shows up. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what may happen, both here and in Ordis. You have 3 days of your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on your assigned tasks and stay out of trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing what Class 7 has to show at the Academy's festival, after all. Yeah, the ponytail's great. Whew. Man, you meet Eustace and you think you've seen the nobility's golden boy. Then you meet Rufus. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm almost loath to admit it, but over time I have gotten the impression that he's a good man. For a noble, anyway. Bold prediction? Oh god. He's a sharp guy. I can see why he has as much sway in the noble faction as he does. You mean like the bad guys? Because he's aligned with the noble faction because of his family. But his intentions maybe are a little different. You think he's definitely a good guy? Yeah. He's a very interesting character. You'll see more of him. Well, it looks like the sun's about to set. Why don't we call it a day here? My mother might know more about what's going on with the provincial army and the RMP. Yeah, I can get behind that. Nothing happens in Rower without Marquis Ragner's say-so. We need to figure out what he's up to. I am also rather curious as to what brought the railway military police out here. Or the army, who seems to be driving tanks into cities to win arguments now. Yeah, there's gotta be something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. That's gonna make for some interesting dinner conversation, huh? We'll find out soon enough. Anyway, come on, I'll show you to my home. Though I guess you've already been there. It's just part of the Reinford building. Wait a minute. So you live... in the penthouse suite on floors 24 and 25, yes. That's my family's house, more or less. No, it made us go back! We didn't get to do one of the side quests. And I didn't get to, get my reward for the other side quest that we did. What a bummer. Man, I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself. Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this. Ugh, I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people, and the only servant we have is Sharon. If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big. You said it. Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days, so thanks for having us, Elisa. Of course, don't mention it. My, is it just me, or do I detect a little hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage? Could she be embarrassed? I am not. We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously? Lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family. What's your read on Sharon, Cortex? Welcome home, everyone. Feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door. I just couldn't wait to see you. Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside. Sharon is definitely a reformed assassin. Whoa. Well, I'm impressed. This is even more grandiose than I'd expected. You can see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury. Looks like a comfy place to take a nap. You guys really think so? I've been away from Rower for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home. Huh, I guess that's natural. I've already finished preparing dinner. Please let me know when you're ready to eat. Thank you. I don't know about all you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually, we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too. Actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that. What? Lisa, if you wolf down so much food so quickly, you'll get fat. Ah. It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time. But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin. You're gonna need to rethink that stage outfit for the concert. Crap, I almost forgot about that. If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know. There are going to be 0 innocent characters in this, I can tell that much. Innocent? Innocent how? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman. Oh. And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead. But still, it's not that it bothers me. It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us? She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she? I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior. If that puts your mind at ease. That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease. Lisa? After dinner, we got straight to work, finishing our reports for the day. Damn it. Oh, the giant coffee mugs. But with Chairman Irina canceling her dinner appointment with us, the tensions between the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police and Rufus's suspicious behavior, it was all clear that something significant was happening behind the scenes. We just weren't sure exactly what. Well, we have the rest of the night free, so we might as well enjoy ourselves. You're welcome to look around the house as much as you want. But under no circumstances are you to set foot in my or Sharon's bedroom without our express permission. I know. That's our Lisa. I heard you have a private library here. Might I be able to peruse your collection? Of course. Would you show him the way, Sharon? As you wish, milady. Guess we should nail down the rest of the stuff for our festival concert, too. Yeah. There are still a few bits we need to make some final decisions on. You want me to help out with that? Nah, I'd rather keep you fresh so I can get your opinion on our finished plan as a whole. We want an honest first impression on whether you think what we've got will go over with the audience. Alright, makes sense to me. Well, good luck. Anyway, let me show you to my room, Fee. Thanks. Am I allowed to exit? Probably not. Alright. It's been about 12 hours, so I think I'm gonna save and we're gonna call it there, you guys. I feel like my eyes are starting to blur from looking at the screen all day, and I don't think I can read another sentence. That being said, tomorrow there will be more of this game, Epic 7 to start the stream, and then maybe more Epic 7 tomorrow night if we get out of maintenance at a decent hour. Yeah, this was like a crazy amount. This game definitely has more dialogue than Lost Odyssey, which is just wild. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night, Cortex. Anybody else lurking? Appreciate you guys. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Night-night.